we are good to go. Woo! What's up, Crash? How you doing, man? Sorry about the MIA yesterday. Dude, my funny. I was in dire need of some sleep, apparently, because I didn't wake up to fucking nothing. I'm pretty sure Mika tried to wake me up at some point. I don't know. I was dead to the world. I feel bad anytime I miss a day because of that, but I rewatched a little bit of that Skyrim stream the day before, and I seen like I was tired as fuck the day before. Went on like almost a rambling at the end of the stream. Like I didn't know what I was saying or something. I was tired. You decided to finally try out some Neo. Yeah, both 1 and 2 for a while. You wish you would have played them a long time ago. Been having a great time? Really? I've never actually tried out Neo games myself. I just never... I don't know. They never like kind of dawned on me as like something I would be into. What's up, Decky? Good day to you, sir. The movement's fluid enough for you without it being a Sekiro fest. I hated the way movement felt. I hated a lot of things about Sekiro. I don't know what it was. It wasn't that it felt bad. It just felt like something I didn't like. What were we doing last time? I think I was grinding out money. Oh, we got 13K. We can go get our Chocobo egg. I remember doing that. Man, Deku, I tried out Outward 2 and I lasted about 5 minutes on it before I was like, okay, I'm gonna go do something else. Not that I hated the game or anything. It's just that I didn't feel like going through and setting up hotkeys and everything else. I was like, fuck this. All right, we gotta spend 10 grand to get an annihilation trinket thingy. But I didn't make it to combat yet in that game. The glam up that game received looks so much better than Outward 1, man. Crazy. He lasted so long. I ended up picking up things around my house, and that was about it. That was about it. Boom, 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 boom. It's only gonna get better. It's an alpha. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, yeah, I want to try out games on like I like trying out games on like you know, like alpha builds, all that bullshit, but at the same time I don't. Sorry, I was on my wire. Because I kind of feel like I'm wasting my time because it's gonna change so much, you know? So it's just like, yeah. You like it, you don't, yeah. Hey, what's going on, friends? This guy over on YouTube. It's just as hard as the first one. Yeah, I can imagine. That's a good thing, though, because the game itself is like, I don't know, it's unique. Outward 2 felt very unique. So, I don't know. I like that. How you doing, Francesca? I need to bring up my missables and stuff. I haven't done that yet. Ooh, we barely got enough money for this. We was broke. You like that you can change your starter location and it changes starts or stats, etc.? Yeah, the whole building of a character is pretty neat, but I mean, since it's alpha, we only got like what, one thing or something like that. Can only start in that one town. Let me get my missables up real quick. I should have done this before stream. Let's see. I forgot, do we have? I'm in the right room, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. Maybe he doesn't spawn after a first bit. The first map is massive. Well, the town itself looked massive, and I tried to rush out to get into a fight, and the town guard stopped me. So I was like, you know what? You know what? In the northwestmost room in Crustacea, I don't think that's true. I think this guide is wrong. They don't know their west from their east. Because it's not the northwest. It's the northeast where this monk comes out. Man, these retro guides need some updates. You just have to talk to the mayor and then, oh. Well, I didn't pay attention to anything. I literally like logged on, fucked around for like, you know, a couple minutes, and that was it. Made my character. Hey, he's supposed to come out of this box crates right here. Huh. Hey, what's going on, Zito, over on YouTube as well? Secret of Mana is really good. It is. I haven't played this game in a long time. It was good. What's up, Jeff? How was your nap? Dude, I slept for like 12 hours yesterday. My body was done. Like, absolutely done. Oh, we need to get rid of our amulets. Okay, my bad. So we need to get rid of our amulets of annihilation. Let's see here. We have 3. Is there like some magic that uses it or something? I think it's Atlas. We need to go change our spells real quick. It happens, brother. Yeah, but I mean, dude, the amount of times that I've missed a stream because I slept in, I can count on like 3 fingers, right? Literally, like, I think it's happened maybe 2 or 3 times over 10 or, well, nearly 7 years, which feels bad. I hate that shit, dude. I'm one of those people too. I've gotten really lax with it in the past like 6 months. Dude, I'm real bad about, like, if I'm not like 5 minutes early, I feel like I'm late. And now I'm like usually 5 minutes late every time I stream. I just need to change things up a little bit in my time. Okay, so I think this casts with, yeah. I'm gonna spam this 3 times. Don't drop the amulets? Well, you can get like 2 of them, right? Let me see. You can get them from buying pots. You can get it from this guy. And a trader in Ivor Tower will trade an egg for 9 beads and 9 perfumes. Oh, so you can still only get 2, right? guess that only counts one time for the 45. Oh, good call. Good call. I was thinking of the wrong things here. Shit. The dude had amulets of annihilation. That's for the boat, the sand boat skeleton guy. Okay. What does Atlas even do? Like a strength buff or something? We'll just get one from the pot. The hell with that. The hell with that grind and losing 10K. Go dog. She calls me Ralph. Should be hearing some Diablo news pretty soon, guys. Should be this week. I'm channeling it. I got my hoodie on today. I found this the other day yesterday lying around. That Ashes drama is great, dude. It's so sad. I'm curious if they're actually going to get refunds for that game. I don't know, man. That just seems so gimmicky. The missables. Secret of them all. Probably not. I mean, if they don't give refunds, people can get like lawsuits going with that. Let's see, we got the regenerate formula. That was where we last left off, I believe. We got fireball. Hey, can you get this twice? Hold up. Can you get the 500 jewel things twice? I'm trying to remember where it was. Somewhere around here. In the Kickstarter, they said they won't refund if the game launched. Oh. Yeah, I wonder if they rushed the launch out because people were questioning it, right? They were just like, "Oh my god, like it's not in a good state right now," and they've launched it anyway. I wonder if they pushed it just to save face on that. Dude, it sounds like such a scam. That sucks, man. It's moves like that that make people really start to lose faith in just companies in general, you know? Oh no, you can't pick up another. It freezes you, but you can't pick it up. Rant by and pester goat boy. He knows better. All right, they're at the dog statue, aren't they? It's like we're a little bit too late. Will now command the ancient world with supreme power, for I have the diamond eyes of the sacred dog statue. The guy takes himself way too seriously, like Emperor Zorn in Acropolis Apocalypse. The tongue twister. Let the menacing begin. Blew up the damn dog statue. I completely forgot whatever this is, by the way. Aegis. All right, he summons your dogs. Summons just a bunch of random stuff, doesn't he? What's that called? Bad Dog. What a name, Bad Dog. What was that event going on in Monster Hunter right now? There's some kind of event going on where you can get some kind of hat or something, right? Or your cat is like, you get like a thief set for the cat. All I know is it's going on to like February something. Like early Feb. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, I mean, I haven't paid attention to Monster Hunter news in a while, man. Lalas and toads and bears. Oh my. Gather special materials. Obtain sword and shield. Favored by Linians, the cat's paws, and a thief. Oh, okay, so I got the thief palico stuff, but I didn't get no sword and shield yet. I will say, hey, they did good. That optimization patch is insane. Like, it's actually good. I didn't have that big of an issue, but I cranked it up to 4K. And like it's I can still run fucking 60 frames on it. Good work. You saved our world from that terrible villain. He was my evil twin and a robot of some sort, I suspect. Glad we could help, Horace. Statue's energy core looks like it could explode at any moment. We should remove it, and soon. Tiny, Tiny, come here. We need your strength. I'm good. I am Tiny the Barbarian. My strength is needed. We need you to throw this energy core as far as you can from the city before it explodes. Can you do it, Tiny? I am Tiny the Barbarian. I am very strong. I can throw anything. Step aside. That felt good. That guy has a pretty good arm. And his heart is in the right place too. I just hope that his incredible strength doesn't go to his head. So, how do you suppose Mika and I could get to Podunk from here? I'd like to know that myself. I'm not sure. Horace, we have important news from the camp. Oh? Hello, Madronius. What is it? The explosive hit just north of the camp and opened up an entrance to a very large tunnel. This tunnel may lead to unexplored territories of Evermore. A hidden tunnel. Very interesting indeed. Thank you for your news, Madronius. This could be your answer. Your passage to Podunk could start on the other side of that tunnel. It's worth a try. Before you leave, let me help you. Please take this Staff of Life. It will increase your ability to defend against enemy attacks. Thanks, Horace. Let's go. Hopefully too little too late. Hopefully not too little too late. Let's hope that patch works with the expansion. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I feel like... I think it's given a boost to popularity in the game, but at the same time, man... If only Wilds launched like it currently is, optimization-wise, not monster content-wise. I don't know, man. I feel like that's just that's the way the cookie crumbles with it, but it kind of sucks, you know? Forgot, who was the one that sold the best rice? Was it this one? No. There was a lady up top, right? This one? Yeah. Oops. Give me all the bags of rice you got. If I should have came out this year, it needed at least one more year to cook. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, if it didn't come out until roughly now, I think the reception would have been way different. Way different. Don't you gotta walk with these a certain bit? I don't remember how you start checking the bags. I have 99 pots. Jesus, yeah, I got 92. We don't get any more chicken talk, though. Let's see. Let's see. When buying 5 pots at a time, there's a 50% chance to find 10 jewels and 25% chance to find 10 jewels when buying 10 pots. In both cases, there is a 5% chance to find a chocobo egg. If the player owns the chocobo egg or the magic gourd, they will find 50 gems instead. Well, shit. So I need to sell some of these damn things. All right, let's trade for some spice. Oh God, he's back at it. Three ceramic pots, sure. All right, so I need to start buying 5 at a time. I actually got some games in with Scott the other day. Or a game in with Scott the other day, I should say. Doing Monster Hunter. We did the event one time. Oh, we got 10 jewels. Little did we know as kids, this trade scheme was a huge line of fetch quests. Pretty much. But I mean, it was fun back then because you were figuring it out, right? Like, it was neat to figure out back then. Or I thought it was. The market was one of my favorite things. I just didn't, I mean, obviously I didn't remember shit from 20 years ago that well, but it was neat. Thinking you got like a good deal or something like that, or, you know. Yeah, I remember writing down like what gave what. I didn't ever draw a map or anything though. Should have made Scott do the triple snow quest. He would have loved that. Triple snow monkeys. It is too bad about Ashes of Creation, though, man. I honestly think that, man, at this point, unless it's Final Fantasy 11 Classic, or if it's like, you know, WoW Classic Plus or something, even Age of Discovery was a lot of fun for World of Warcraft. I don't think I'm ever going to go back and play, like, unless something just blows me out of the water. I don't expect myself to ever go back and play an MMO again. They're just so bad these days, man. Apparently, Final Fantasy 14, they're discussing doing another Meteor. So that, I don't know, that could be good if they change up the game radically, because whatever they've been going on with, man, fuck that. Oops, didn't mean to buy 10 shit. Another reset? Yeah, they're discussing it. Like it's actually in the maybe in the works. Bahamut's return again. Yeah, and I'm sure they'll do something different, but that game just on a mechanical level, like the bones of the game, they had a good idea 10 years ago, but they never. The bones are bad, you know. And when the bones are bad in something, you can't change it. It is what it is. It sucks. And don't get me wrong, I mean, I played that game more than probably 95% of the player base. It started going downhill way before Dawn Trail. I'm sad that I stuck with it for as long as I fucking did. Didn't deserve that much money from me. Another 10 jewels. Man, at this point, I almost want to go buy a fucking chocobo egg. The 45 health kind of big. Got about 1,000 hours in before you got burnt out after Endwalker you were done. Yeah, I mean, dude, I played a Realm. I played 1.0 for a bit. Like, people were hating on that game, and I was still playing it. I still remember, man, fucking. I didn't even play the game the normal way. All I did was, like, I was one of 2 top armorers on my fucking server. And I remember like being friends with this guy, and we would like run markets because we were the only 2 guys that had like armor smithing up to a certain point, and we just became buddies. So we ran the market. Man, I remember dumping so many hours into that game. I started to slow down towards the end of it. When it got good, like I started to slow down a little bit. But then when A Realm Reborn came out, like that was you know, that was my ticket, right? I was like, I'm gonna play the hell out of this game. And I did. And I played the hell out of Heaven's Ward. To be fair, I had my complaints then. But after that, man, every expansion that I played was just, it just went worse and worse. Shadowbringers was pretty cool. But, you know, it just all was worse than A Realm Reborn to me, personally. You'd have loved Snore Trail. Here's what I know about Dawn Trail. I played it. I finished the story. And I couldn't tell you what happened after I built a parade float. Couldn't tell you. Absolutely couldn't tell you what happened after the parade float. I built the parade float. And I thought it was the dumbest thing ever, and I started skipping every single cutscene, like every single cutscene. I remember the zones I was going in didn't make any sense. Like suddenly it got like really purple and techie, and we were in the Wild West for a little bit too. I couldn't tell you. Like Dawn Trail was absolute dog shit. The lack thereof. It was pretty bad. Man. Give me my damn chocobo egg game. I want it. I want my bonus health. There. Oh, damn it. You know what? I'm curious. I wonder how this is created. I wonder if I can save state abuse this. That way I won't have to do the other trades over and over. Let's see. Let's test this. So we're going to save state that. Whoop, not that. Now we're gonna load game position 0. You know what? Let's buy rice. Enough rice to do this again. Whoop. I know there's a hotkey too to load like a certain thing. Let's test this. Save game 0 now. Input. Hotkeys. Let's see. So load state F1. We need to hit F1. We're gonna trade till we can't anymore, and then we're gonna do F1. Of course. Of course. The first, I get it all set up to do it, and the first thing that happens is I get a choke. You know what? I'm not even going to complain. It is what it is. We got a chocobo egg. We got our health. Man. Ain't that something? Here, are you excited that Ashes of Creation is now dead? I couldn't give a shit about it. Never interested you from the beginning. But it was the next big thing. I remember people were scared that it was going to be a scam. Kind of seems like they got what they were afraid of. You did post a Reddit thread about it a while ago about how they owe 800,000 for servers. It was only a matter of time. Oh yeah? Damn, they owe nearly $1 million for that? Jesus. Wonder how much the Dreadmist guy spends on his 5 servers that he has. Apparently he got DDoS not too long ago too. Like, I don't know why the fuck you would DDoS something like that, but what's up, Ray? You, for one, I'm super disappointed. It was going to be your first MMO. Uh-huh. It's okay. You play Monster Hunter, Ray. It's almost like an MMO. These days, it's almost like an MMO. You only ever play with 3 other people, and then, you know, that's it. Oh, recruitment drive for those who were paid to do so. When it launches, they'll never get paid. It is what it is. Lordy. Damn it. Kinda right, I need to quit. No more Monster Hunter for you. You know what game I want to play? And I'm too lazy to download all the shit to get it going? The Dragon's Dogma MMO. If they ever came out with a redo of that, I would try it in a heartbeat. I mean, I know it's like Japan only and you can download like English patches and shit, but man, that seems like it'd be so much fun. Pull a Deku, what you mean by that? Ah, hell. Well, Deku, all you got to do is shit on all new things, invest in early access, and be grumpy as shit and edgy. Damn, Decky. Kara trying to call you out over here. You're talking shit. Went the wrong fucking way. Gotta go. This takes me to the camp. I'm gonna do that. At least I can buy games and not rely on my online boyfriend for games. Oh, shit. We got a war. We got a war. Should we sleep? We'll sleep. Them's fighting words. What's up, Chris? You came into the MMA fight. Kira tossing first stones. Decker coming back with the stones. We just, everything's falling apart. about froze my damn shit up. Might show him my thigh for a... show him some thigh. Let's see. I'm just checking to see if we got any missables done here. Pretty sure we got everything. Yeah. We get it. Is that a different dog? You've never seen this far into the game? Yeah, we're about to get another different dog. Your dog changes every time you go to a new region. Also, what level are you? What are we, 30? We're 26. Wait, did I just glitch the game? Or can we... Or this is where you're supposed to come up from, right? Like you're supposed to go around the pyramid, but I just went south right there, so I don't know. I did? Yeah. You know, one of many. We found, speedrun strats, guys. Yeah, for some reason I thought you're supposed to run around after I zoned in here. I remembered that. That was weak. Huh. Founded my dog. I like the nice little rainbow they gave us there. I think we fight like some boss here. I don't remember. You fight a boss and then that's when your dog turns again or some shit like that. Get to explore in the dark. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, I forgot about these little goblin guys. Didn't forget about the bat guys though. Fuck them motherfuckers. Are they called oglins? I didn't check the name. Let's see. Show enough. We're just gonna try to like feel this out. I don't remember it at all. These fucking things are messing me up. Too old to be confirming. I just spam safe moves. Chris is the one that just sits back and Hadoukens all day. He's that motherfucker. Shaw got me a, oh, what do they call them damn things? It's like the little bicycle pedal things. She got me one of those. I put it together today. I've been having a little bit of like a health scare, man, recently. I'm going to a doctor probably this month to get checked out. Not like anything crazy, but I've been just trying to get a little bit healthier, eat a little bit better, move a little bit more kind of thing. Should have done that 10 years ago, but you know, it is what it is. But put that thing together today and I've been fucking going ham on it, man. For like 4 hours this morning off and on. I was just fucking rocking that thing. I'm sure he'll shoryuken if you get too close. You jump at him. Are you all right? No more baconators? Yeah, I mean, it's just a, you know, combination of, you know, high blood pressure, being sedentary most of my days and stuff like that. It's just, it's time, you know, time to get up and do something. And like, you know, I'm gonna go to the doctor probably sometime this month and just get an overall evaluation and probably be like, oh yeah, you're almost dead, but you're not. Get one of those talks. Now, you say no more baconators, but I had one not too long ago, so no, I'm not cutting out the fast food, but we will be cutting back on it for sure. Oh my God, I forgot about this thing. I forgot how annoying this fight is. So we're just gonna spam the shit out of him. Never mind, he's about to die already, probably. We just got clacked for 42. Only one a day moving forward? Oh, that's a tentacle. Now, you know, we don't really eat that badly, to be honest, but we're doing a lot of hot pot more recently, which is just boiling food. Not the tastiest stuff in the world, but it's convenient and nice. Reminder to not steal from houses till you get Lance. Oh yeah, you gotta talk to him first. You love hot pot? Yeah, I mean, you can flavor hot pot to be really tasty, but we've been trying to cut back on the sodium, you know, so we're just boiling it straight. You don't enjoy hot pot, you're doing it wrong. We love it, man. We just boil it, and even Mika gets excited. Hey kid, get in the bucket. When we start boiling the food, or when we pull the hot pot out and start to boil the water, Mika gets excited, man. She jumps on the couch and just sits down with me and Chad, just like, all right, me too. Was wondering why my water supply was drying up. That creature must have been the cause of it. It's a good thing that you were down there to fight it off. How did you get to the bottom of my well anyway? My dog and I were following this underground path. It was really dark down there, and there's a bunch of little guys with cloaks. You must have seen the Oglins. They're a crafty bunch, they are. They say that the Oglins have 2 heads and sharp claws, like knives. Well, I don't know if that's completely true, but... Say, could you lower that bucket for my dog? He's still down there. Sure thing. No soup? For me, the X factor for hot pot is the sauce I make. Yeah, we do that. We make like a little, she has some kind of like, it's like a garlicky barbecue kind of sauce that we put in our bowl, mix it around, then you make whatever with it, right? Like you can put soy sauce or Worcestershire sauce or whatever, and like mix it in, and then when you get your food out, we mix it all together and makes it good. Mika has changed into a poodle. I was sort of expecting another change, but I wasn't expecting this. You're a poodle. The dance. And a fine poodle he is too. So, where are we? You're just south of Ivor Tower, the Queen's new castle. If you're looking for answers, the Queen is the one to see. All right. See you later. Put a raw egg in your sauce that says, oh, he knows what he's doing. I'm trying to get this man in good graces. Oh no, Child's parents love me. Kidding me? They literally help me do what I'm doing right now. Like the whole streaming gig. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't, they no way. I'd be working some 9 to 5 and doing this probably. They love me. Dirty damage. Want my XP. An acorn. I think this act probably had the best music. I love the music in this act. It's so good. It's got like piano and stuff in it too. You got a weak spot for Horace's camp? Though this arc definitely got some good stuff. Yeah, man. This is my favorite one. Hi, kid. Welcome to the town of Ivor Tower. It's the happiest place on Evermore. Oh, man, I forgot. We get to see Cecil, too, in the other town. I can offer fine crafted beads to you for an incredible price of 15 gold each. No. Good for trading and cooking. My spices are only 12. Shut up. You have not seen anything until you've seen Percival's Planks exhibition of oddities. The ticket to the entertainment spectacle will set you back 1 amulet of annihilation. All right. The oracle bone can make people say things they would not otherwise say. A golden jackal statuette and a jeweled scarab. What about Cain? No, don't get to see Cain in this one. Oh, you do get the spell called Lance. You think you can find another spell for Horace out in the woods south of here too? Because for whatever reason, that boy gets some more spells. Yeah, Horace's call beads got a lot. Let me bring up my missables real quick. First thing it says, Lance will never be available if you take his treasures without permission. Oh, Horace will not give Staff of Life if you have 6 call beads, less than 6 call beads at Aegis's defeat. We got it though. What does that even do? Increases defense by 5 for the hero and 30 for the dogs. The merchants in Ivor Tower Alley disappear when Mongola is defeated, meaning that the insect incense and staff of life are no longer available. So we need insect incense first before we move on. Repels mosquitoes. I need that. Of course, basically the call boy. Damn it, we should have bought some beads. Oops, didn't mean to talk to you. Didn't we trade off our golden or jeweled scarab? I don't remember. No, we got a golden jackal and jeweled scarab. Let's see. Let me make sure trading this off doesn't fuck me out of something. Oh, I never grabbed the ruby heart. It lowers the chance for enemies to hit the hero and the dog. Well, shit. I mean, we can go back and get that eventually, but not right now. What was the name of this thing he's trying to sell me? The Oracle Bone. It's only useful for one instance. Yeah, we should do this. For the stop spell. You have more amulets, you could get a full armor set from a guy in the West Streets for pretty cheap too. No! Who are you? So you said there was a spell down here in the woods? Oh. I don't remember ever finding anything down in the woods here. Kind of a pain in the ass to get through. One of those walk-through path of trees you can't see. Oh. All right. Well, let's see here. How did you not die from that? Or it did die? Found a random acorn over there. Hang on, I've seen an enemy walking over here. Oh, oh, oh. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I shouldn't be giving direct. No, you did fine. So it's really far up, then to the right some, and then down, and then right. It's like a little hook. Cool. Didn't even know that. Dum, 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 dum. The pig race. The giant chessboard used to be a real sight to see. Where you at, Lance? Now, she said feel free to take stuff, so surely we're good to take stuff here, right? It's only in Lance's place that you don't steal from, right? Bone and ethanol. His house has an upstairs? Okay. All right. Just double checking. And it's only on the second or third tier. Okay. Finest armor and goods in town. Yeah, whatever. We got money. Shouldn't even have grabbed that. Wait, I looked the wrong way. Never mind. I'm glad we did. Went backwards. God, the defense increase off of collars is insane. What goods does he have? Almost took that chest. My older brother Lance went to the forest at the bottom of the ravine once. He said it was creepy and dark. Oh, so this is Lance's house, I'm guessing. Very protective of the things he takes. Hello, friend. My name is Lance. I live here. You're not messing around with my stuff, are you? No, we were just looking around. We wouldn't open your treasure chest or anything without your permission. That's good. You're a nice kid. Where are you from? Hold up. We're on an adventure. That's the spirit. I like to go out into uncharted territory myself. I found quite a few treasures that way. Say, here's something that you might appreciate. It's my very own alchemy formula. I call it Lance. Yes, we will use you. Mix iron with an acorn and you'll hit mean creatures with a sharp attack. Woo, 150. Yeah, dang. Yeah, we ran out of ash too. Remember, one of these houses had chests you grab deeper inside the room first, otherwise you get locked out of the room. Wait, what? Lockout rooms? It'd be neat if the beginning quest for the expansion has us using the Dune Sea and encountering a djinn. I'm curious to see what they do with an expansion. I think that that'll bring the game back to life somewhat, but I feel like it's gonna be like a Sunbreak thing. Like, it'll get everyone excited, but there's just not. I don't know if anybody that's invested in Wilds. I really don't. Like, no one's just like, oh my god, I can't wait to play Wilds again. You know? Armor upgrade and an amulet. That's right. Is the golden one a big upgrade? A bit. Yo, what's up, Tuber? Why did I remember that? Another amulet.
For the last time, stop pressing.
Happy lazy Sunday.
Oh, it's you. Welcome, welcome.
Tuber, thank you for the 25 months, man. Cheers to you, sir. Thank you. You think we're gonna get more information later this month? Maybe. I mean, it is about that time. It is definitely about that time that we start getting some kind of information, because it's been almost a full year. The king! All hail his majesty, me, may grovel in my presence. My husband has a king complex, but he's not really a king. He's a plumber. The true king of our land hasn't made a public appearance in quite some time. King complex, huh? The real king just watches puppets. Hoglins are 7 feet tall. You're not allowed in the castle. Only the queen and other important people may enter. I make sure that nobody's like you stay away. Son of a bitch. Down we go. Get to go see the mustache lady. By the way, if we finish this game early tomorrow, I'll swap over and play some Demon's Crest. That's a game I've been kind of antsy to play again recently. I haven't played Demon's Crest in a hot minute. That's on the agenda next. I'm not gonna rush through this game or anything for the rest of it, but I mean, just saying. We're gonna be streaming 8 hours today. Oh yeah, tomorrow is Monday, isn't it? Eh, fuck it. We missed 2 days last week. We can stream tomorrow. We'll do a Monday stream. Forgot I slept in on Saturday. Mondays are so fucked up right now, man. Are you going to stay for the pig race? You mean today's Saturday? Of course.
Damn
Of
it.
course.
I wish you people would just leave me alone.
Yo, Dre.
Oh, you're new here, aren't you?
Appreciate the raid, dude. What's going on? And what's up, King? What's up, Fire? How's it? Hey, what you up to, man? You been playing some Monster Hunter recently? We were just talking about people that play Monster Hunter. Come one, come all to Percival's Plank. Exhibition of cultural oddities. Appreciate the shout out there, Decky. How was Marvel Gooners treating you today, man? Was playing Wilds a little bit yesterday. I logged in and did like the event quest like one time. Or no, I did it twice, sorry. I need to log in and finish up the event thing that's going on, but other than that. How you like the performance patch? I feel like they did a good job with that. Went great today for you? Well, there you go. Experience true horror, true terror, true spine-tingling absurdity. Believe the unbelievable. Right this way. Come one, come all. Yeah. Felt really smooth. Yeah, dude. It's fucking... They did a good job with that. Stop right there, mutt. You're coming with me. The first stop in our tour of oddities will make you ponder the principles of our existence. How, will you ask, can such a creature live and breathe? There is no answer to your query. It is simply a truth in the shape of Mr. Head, the man with no body. I have an itch on my nose. It's very uncomfortable. Weird. Shame we had to wait an entire year for it to be like this. That's what I was saying. Like, if Monster Hunter Wilds launched now, I think it would be a completely different story. Maybe not with all the content that we currently have. Like, obviously, they need to fizzle it out a little bit, right? But I don't know. Like, with the performance update we got, I think if they released it like that, that would have been great. Next exhibit comes to us from the Far East via the Midwest with a stopover in Nantucket. It is fantastic, freakish, and full of cheese-producing goodness. I give you the one horn beauty of the unit goat. Isn't she amazing? Please do not touch the horn. Follow me, there is much more to see. Our next exhibit is not for the squeamish or the faint of heart. This disgusting, vile, and gruesome beast will give you sensations of horror and repugnance. It has fangs the size of a human femur. Its body is covered in fur from head to toe. Its eyes are so hypnotic that staring into them could make you spiral into a sea of madness. This is the terror that is Mongola. Mongola is missing. I don't believe it. Mongola has escaped. I would be very careful if I were you, my friend. It could appear around any corner. Last exhibit is the most recent addition to the show. You will not believe your eyes when you see this rare combination of species. I present to you for the first time ever the fabulous, unbelievable Pig Poodle. It's our dog. I know that you've been going through some changes, but this is ridiculous. If I were a poodle with the head of a pig, I'd run too. Maybe it would work better if we started with a pig and dressed it up like a poodle. Meanwhile, Mongola. Ladies and gentlemen, the pig race is about to begin. Truffle Trouble is leading the pack. Wait, a new entry is tearing up the track. Look at that pig go. We have a winner. Who owns this pig? Amazing. We'll be the guest of honor at the Queen's banquet tonight. Congratulations. You've done something right for a change, Mika. How about that? You can ask the Queen if she knows how to get back to Podunk. The winner of the pig race is here to meet the Queen. I had a week's bet on Truffle Trouble. Yo, what's up, Obi? What's up, Jeff and crew? Nothing, man. Lazy, what I thought was Saturday, but now it's Sunday. Lazy Sunday. My alarm's going off. Honored guests and assorted rabble, may I have your attention, please? Dinner will begin once our majesty arrives. This is some fancy castle. I heard that Flim the Fancy did the decorating. His use of tapestries is simply to die for. And you should see his custom bookcases and the study in the East Wing. He's even used gold paint on their backsides. They are gorgeous. Flim has such taste. Everyone, please be seated. The Queen is about to arrive. Big booty bitches, get down! It's slick as fuck here, so slick from the ice, I'd be safer to ice skate on Main Street. Be careful out there, man. It's so crazy where my mom lives, I think. I think a lot of it hasn't melted away. Apparently there's no Ozempic and Gothica for celebs. The Queen's name is Lizzo. It's a great pleasure to meet you. You may call me Queen Blue Garden. Haven't seen my dog or pig dog, have you? You followed me into this castle and then just disappeared. Say good night, my little piggy. You shall be my masterpiece at the Queen's dinner. You are not a very pretty piggy, are you? Sacre bleu. You are not a pig? Whatever you are, Pierre shall make you tasty. Come to Pierre, you son of a motherless rodent. Oh God, I hated this part. We're in a maze of fucking bullshit. You got no chains for tires, so ice skates it is. This part in that fucking forest after this, I knew how to get through. Yeah, this part I remember just like wandering to. Isn't there like some secrets too that you find later on? I don't remember. This one, I remember hating this part like immensely. Let's see. Boom, boom. Let's see. The player gets access to the air vents permanently if they did not talk to the old lady in the air vents and have not yet been given the queen's key around the dog's neck. As soon as the player does this, the hero will not allow the dog to enter the air vents anymore. Only the dog can enter them, and all of them lead to Ivor Tower East. This is the only location in the game which can never be entered by the hero and only by the dog. The key you need to get to acquire all the chests in here. Whoop. Oh, this just leads right back to this room. Locked. Locked. Check the first come places that we see. First come, first serve. The hell was that sound effect? I don't even remember what that was. Hear it again. Wall I can go through over here? This is so confusing. You don't get many visitors down here. The key around your neck will help in the castle. Okay. My bursitis. All right, so now we got to go through and unlock all the doors so we can get all the chests. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Or not. I thought we unlocked all the chests with this. Go back to where we were. Air vent map. Oh, God. All right, so I think I know where I'm at here. I think we gotta go back up. I should have stayed over at 22. I think I'm reading this map correct. Let's see, so we need to get to the dining room, which is A. I don't know. We'll just fucking run it. This map's actually confusing me more. I just remember running around until it finally like clicked where I needed to go. Can't go anywhere here. Okay. We're at 16. Guess we go to 14, which is way over here. Oh, the door's locked. Yo, what's up, Josiah? How you doing, man? I have no idea what the noise is supposed to mean, but I know the old lady with the keys nearby. Yeah, we got the key already. The noise is like lights that are turning on and off when you step on certain spots. Now I'm just trying to find the open door somewhere. Okay, so this is the lights again. See, that's 15. This is 22. Where's 13 lead us? 13 gives us... No, can't be breaking down doors, Ray. That's illegal. But somehow I need to make my way back to, let's see. This will take me to 7. Will lead me to 9. I'm not going to think about this because this guide is confusing as fuck. I'm just going to do it the old-fashioned way. Trial and error, man. We're just going to roam. Let's see. So this leads me back to this spot. This is how we got to the old lady, right? Yeah. Now, is there a room over here near her we can get to? It looks like you can get down to that, but you can't. So if I go to this, this is 14, which brings you to 15, I think. Is that how this works? No, that's 14. You go to 15. Down to 16. No, 16's a dead end. I'm gonna work backwards from this. So where's 19? can't go through that. So let's see. That brought me back to the start. Three, which brings you to... All right, this is finally starting to make sense to me a little bit. So we need to make it to 8, I think. We're gonna go up. This is 5. We're gonna take the southern route. Or we may take 9. Look. I think we take 9. Let's try that one. We're gonna go up and down and way to the right. Are you sure about that? What? Oh wait, no, this is where we were. We don't go to 9. This brings you back to one of them old commercials.
Timmy?
Oh, this one Sting beat the shit out of this kid. I remember this commercial. He beat the fuck out of this kid. I remember thinking this was the coolest thing. A little bit of child abuse. I actually met Sting. Long time ago. Well, long time ago. It was when I was flying last time to Arkansas. I met him at fucking, what was it? Dallas Airport. He didn't have any of his face paint or anything on. I didn't get an autograph. I didn't get a picture because it just didn't cross my mind. Didn't want it, to be honest. I remember like thinking it was him and not knowing what to say. And I thought, man, I gotta say something. And I remember I made like some kind of quip about anybody here know Ric Flair, and he like looked at me and had a big grin on his face, and we got to talking. We were in the little air tram thing, and I just remember like, you know, just telling him, you know, how much of a positive influence he was on my childhood. I didn't even think to ask for like a autograph. He even brought it up, like, you want me to sign anything? I was like, no, man, it's good. Didn't want a selfie or none of that bullshit. I figured like just having it here was more important, but that was that was like part of my bucket list, was actually meeting Sting. I wanted to meet Hulk Hogan at some point, but I never got the opportunity to do that. Sting's pretty cool though. Whoop. Always cool to have a positive interaction with people like that. Absolutely. Like, you know, a lot of people say never meet your heroes because, well, you know, you might run into Jared Leto somewhere. But that's like one of the only celebrities I've ever bumped into, and it was a positive experience for me anyway. I mean, it's something I'll remember for the rest of my life, even though the interaction between me and Sting was literally like maybe a minute, 2 minutes tops. It was a very short, like little, like there's a handshake and a talk kind of thing. Pretty sure it's a straight shot from here, right? And we are done. do you think of my new castle? I like it. It's really clean, immaculate, spotless, without flaw. Yeah, sure, I guess. Well past time for the main dish, don't you think? I run a tight ship here. I don't like to wait. It could be taking so long. Where's my meal? This is an outrage. Who is responsible for the filthy beast? I want names. Make a mockery of my banquet, will you? Let's see how you feel after a night in the dungeon. Gods, take these mockers away. Freedom, time to wreck a table. What's up, Scotty? The dog's your spirit animal? It's Mika. You start by messing up your room and wind up years later messing up banquets. And your furry friend, he looks like a real troublemaker. Come along now. I'd rather call my lawyer. Outward 1 doesn't look too bad, actually. The models are fugly, but 2 definitely has some polish. It looks way better. Isn't it also running on like UE5? You love taking all the food from a banquet. If that makes me a poodle, then so be it. To the dungeons. See if you can fit through this hole in the wall. I'm pretty sure it's UE5. Boy, am I glad to be out of that cell. All right, that was quick and easy. Damn Minotaur. It is UE5. I thought it was. This place is supposed to be new and they got all these bones and shit. Uh-oh, double dog or double minotaur. Oh God, one of these things. Hell of a day today. Nice stop off at the hospital. Drama getting medication. Come home to see eBay has decided that I should be banned and now holding a hell of a lot of my money. Oh, that's nice. What the fuck? Banned on the eBays. Oh, good job, Mika. What do you mean eBay is taking holding your money? Like you got a lot of... Is there like a currency that you have on eBay or something? I've never used it. I always thought eBay was a scam. I can now unironically sing the song "Why Does It Hurt When I Pee?" So the feet pics on the eBay? I'm dead end. Oh, hell. I didn't even take that. Oh, well. Stuck it in kidney beans, huh? Thank goodness that rat showed up. All that for some oil. All that for some oil. Thank you very much for visiting an old man. I can teach you a powerful alchemy formula. It requires 1 mushroom, 3 parts water. Corrosion? I don't even remember what corrosion does. Deadly shower. Glad we're out of that sewer. We'll probably stink for a while. Stop right where you are, little mister. Thought you could escape, did you? I have orders that the Queen is waiting to see you. You're coming with me. Do you smell something? Your Majesty, I've brought the prisoners as requested. Ah, so nice to see that you made it through the night. I didn't mean to react so harshly at the banquet, but I just hate it when things don't go as planned. That's okay. We're really sorry for the mess we made. And we're hoping maybe you could find a way home. There will be time for that later. This meeting is really about me, my needs. You may have heard that there is another castle in the kingdom. That castle, Ebonkeep, is our former home, and it is filthy. That's why I had this castle built and moved the kingdom across the ravine. A few stragglers remain in the other castle, and this annoys me to no end. I want to remove them, and you can help me do that. The entrance to Ebonkeep is on the other side of the chessboard plateau, but the drawbridge on the other side is now up, locked. What we need you to do is go down into the ravine, come up to the other side, and open the drawbridge. Then my people will march across the ravine and take Ebonkeep by force. Can we do it? Go through the east wing of the castle, then down through the door on a chessboard. You'll find it when you get there. Big booty hoes, get with it! Go away, you stinky boy. My God. We got a key. Boom, 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 boom. Just call her Big Booty Hoe. Can't carry any more biscuits. Well, shit. Not giving him that key back yet. More mushrooms. Hell, most of the stuff in these chests we already got maxed out on. Firepower. Whoa, it costs 1,000 each? Jesus fuck. $1,000 for a feather, right? Expensive. We just got 2K right there. charge a weapon to max and then run while holding the attack button? We were doing that earlier. You gotta be able to charge it further than one, though, I think. Well, I was having to use that to get around the fucking sewer. The feathers come from those annoying ass sawing skulls. I get it. I did say max. Well, I mean, okay. At what point at this part of the game can I charge it to max? God damn. I can't go above one right now. Different weapon? I never maxed out any of my weapons. I guess maybe Horn Spear could get the 3. We're good. Skill issue? Did you have any other weapons at level 3? Just the Horn Spear. It's only one. Alright. I think we've picked up everything here. Most things here. You only ever use the spear and the gladiator sword? I like the axe move, but yeah, pretty much at the end, I think it's just like all bazooka anyway, right? Magic gourd, where'd you get that at? Does the same thing. Oh, didn't see that. We got our water, wax, biscuits, wings, honey, iron, acorn and roots. Oh wow, it didn't even list the fucking... Huh. It didn't even list the feathers. I was looking at like an item list here. Didn't even list the feathers that we picked up. Wait, this takes me... I thought we were going somewhere else. Shit. Isn't it on the east side where we go? Fuck. I'm trying to think of how to get across to the woods now. down there? Feather time. Actually, this is where we start skilling up land. How many of these we got? 77. We got lost the cast here. Place is just fucking filled with this shit. Oh. Time to level this son of a bitch up. Damn, it's just firepower, dude. Oh my god, it takes forever to cast though. Like Gladius here, right? Maybe it's in the next part. I think it's in the Ebon Geek side. Ooh, there we go. Looks like the energy core we saw when the statue blew up. Your Highness. Yes, Seronio. What have you done with the boy and his pig dog? I've sent them on a little journey. They're going to the other side of the ravine. Aren't you afraid that they'll learn more than they should from their friends in Ebon Keep? They'll never get that far. The dragons will take care of them first. Besides, they do get to the other side alive and they don't do what I told them to. I'll take care of them when they come back. Mean bitch. This forest is nowhere to lollygag. It's intense and it's full of monsters. I recommend that you walk softly and pack heat. Pack heat. Oh God, this was the forest where like you have to follow these little shits that are in the tree or something. Oh my God, dude, I'd forgotten all about this crap. Yeah, it's something like that. Shit. Take heed and go no further. You spent 2 weeks in this shithole, kept getting lost. Did find an alchemy spell at least. Yeah, there was some kind of like hidden alchemy spell somewhere around here. Maybe it's you take the wrong way and you get the alchemy spell or something. God, this game is so blurry to me. I just remember I loved it, but I don't remember fuck all about it. Camp on the banks of the Great Green Limpopo River. You got a lot of positive memories of this game for sure. Yeah, I mean, I look back on this fondly. It's been 20 years, but I mean, I remember loving this game. Mostly the music, I think, was what I liked the most about it. I mean, the game itself was fun, but... Souvenir spoon pounding factory, 5 furlongs, tours daily. You motherfuckers, I got something for you. Still mad you never got to Candy Mountain. This part dead end? Yeah, this is dead end. Oh. Okay, so this was the first point where it was like fucked up. Let's go left. Wait a minute. What'd this sign say? I'd turn back if I were you. Okay. Grolville. Let's go up. I think this is leading us back to where we came. I'm trying to keep a map in my brain right now, this place. What all I've explored and what I haven't. We're getting a little pop shot XP here and there. We'll take that. We're gonna try left. Nope, we're gonna try right. Welcome back again, boy. How's the game going so far? I hate it. Come see Mr. Head at Percival Plank's Expedition of Cultural Oddities. We're going through like a maze part right now, but this is going good. Love this game. Damn, $100. What up? Wish you got $100 every spider you crunch, right? Would be nice. Oh, damn! $100 for a dragon too. Or I'm sorry, a gragon, I think is what they're called here. No, gargon. We'd be rich. You know what? I'll take a feather. $1,000 feather. Makes me feel good. I don't think I checked up. Oh, this is leading back to the right way. I feel like we did. Okay, we'll go back the right way then. I feel like we looped it. Halfway. What's going on, CJ, over on YouTube? Is this one of the manas? No, this isn't related to anything mana, like story wise or anything. It's made by Square Enix of like America. Was not well received when the game came out, but it does share like a combat system with Secret of Mana and stuff like that. So it's similar in style, but story, it's way different. It's a completely different story. All right, back on the right track. I'm going down dead ends for, well, on purpose. No one crosses the Shapelifter's bridge, twin. This calls for a little sibling rivalry. Okay. Goddamn nitro. I think we get Gladius. Crusader or sword. That's what it is, not Gladius. Battle system's very similar. Looks good. Yeah, if you like mana, you'll probably like this game. It is very similar, like combat-wise. The magic's a little, or actually the magic's quite a bit different. You don't actually have mana in this game. You have, you use what's called alchemy, right? And you learn spells, and then you have to collect ingredients to cast them, right? So there's still a skill up system with the magic. Like the more you use it, the more powerful it gets, right? So here you can see, like for cure, for example, I need 2 root and 1 oil. And that's how many casts I got. Now you can buy ingredients, or you can use your dog. If you hit L and R, your dog will start like sniffing. And most of the time they'll find something and you go and pick it up and it's, you know, an ingredient. Stuff like that's pretty cool though. Oh, we can save. It's a little bit different than mana, but you know, it is what it is. All right, let's go the wrong way again. When we see the little guys in the trees, that's when we know we're going the right way. We don't want to do that. We're trying to find this alchemy spell here. I don't remember where it was. Whoop. By the way, folks, if you are on YouTube or you'd like to watch us on YouTube, we are doing 2 separate streams on YouTube. We're doing a short section where, like, you know, it's the portrait mode or whatever used for phones. We also have like the regular screen on the main channel. If you'd like to watch full screen, you know, that's where you can do it. You'll see chat and everything else over on the full screen one. Your choice. Like to give options to people. All ad-free on YouTube. We're not ad-free on Twitch. If I could go back, I would be ad-free again, but I don't want to take away y'all's streaks over on Twitch. I know you can just go back up to the chessboard and go across the bridge to Ebb and Keep now if you don't mind glitching the rat boss. Oh, really? Secret of Evermore, I'm gonna have to find it. Yeah, if you're like a hard copy, you know, collector or something like that, I know Secret of Evermore is not the cheapest thing in the world for like a pristine version. If you just look for the cart, I'm sure you'll find one, you know, under 100, but my wife actually bought me a hard copy of this game. God, back in... It's like 8 years ago now. She bought me a hard copy of this game and The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Those are like one of my favorite games growing up. She bought it for me for Christmas, so I got them like tucked away in my little safe space right now. I've got a little safe that I put things in. City of Constagando? Constagando? Jeez. That's a word. This game's got much more of a sense of humor, too, than Mana did. This game's got jokes galore. If you like puns, you'll love this game. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. Got a mushroom. You know, I don't remember. If you get your spells to like max level in this game, do they change effects? Because remember in Secret of Mana, like if you cranked up like Fireball, for example, you would shoot out like dragon heads and stuff. I don't remember if this game had that or not. They don't? That's kind of sad. I remember thinking that was so cool in Secret of Mana. Mountains of Candy, 50 furlongs. I still remember the first time that I did that in Secret of Mana. I was just like so surprised because, you know, you don't really, back in those days, unless you had like a guide beside you, didn't know like little things like that. Or I didn't anyway. I don't remember it being in the instruction manual. Land, damn you. Son of a bit. I really don't want to waste that. Keep spam attacking, keep it on the ground so the dog can get it. Niente. Every time is worth it to cast spells on those damn things. A thunder drink. All right then. Got a lance. The dog is sniffing. Yeah. should farm this spot a little bit, but damn dark raptor. Just regular raptor, I guess. Bitten by a mosquito. Time to inject a little Final Fantasy IV into our game. Man, you know, that's something we haven't played through. It's like one of my top Final Fantasy games is 4. May do like a pixel remaster playthrough of that game. I haven't played through the pixel remaster of it yet. What have we here? You're not from Ebon Keep or Ivor Tower, as far as I can tell. No, we're from Podunk. Can't say I've heard of Podunk. Maybe you've heard of me. The name's Cecil of Baron Castle. Heard about my victory over Zeromus. Of course. Now I've settled down with my wife Rosa, and we live a quiet life here in Ebon Keep. Chintzy Armor. The true FF4, the After Years. Did you ever play through After Years? I like bought it and played it for a little bit, but I never finished it. You didn't? You heard it was horrible? Yeah, it just didn't. Like, something about it was bad. Received bazooka and thunderball projectile. Time to go fight a rat. My alchemy business has all but dried up. I'm thinking of retiring. You're such a cutie. Let me teach you a useful alchemy spell. It requires 1 acorn and 2 parts water. Regrowth gradually regenerates heroes' HP. All right. Drop fire power. What you get? Wait, I've seen a chest up here. How do I get to you? There's gotta be a back door. Another back door. What if it's an invisible wall over here? Out of the way, lady. No. That's just the same one, I think. Maybe. Three feathers, god damn. There's just something about Lance that feels good when it goes off. Sound effect. How the fuck did he get over there? I feel like I remember there being a way to like come up behind the Rat King or something. Like he's on those crates. Wasn't there like a way you could get up behind him? And it like broke the game? Or some shit like that? There's like so many glitches in this game, I don't even remember all of them. Like I vaguely remember how like some of them are done, but... Oh, if you... And that's what you're talking about then. You're coming up behind him. Prepare to be plagued. You can go down south and get yourself on the Rat King boxes or glitch on them. Shit, Lance leveled up. Let's go. Yeah, if you actually try to like fight him and you don't use your bazooka with the thunderballs that you had, or you know, spell cast him down, he's kind of a bitch. His spells hit hard. You have bound a stash. This place is just like the other castle, only not quite as clean. Oh God, Tinker. Forgot about this guy. Who are you? That imposter sent you here and she wants you to open our drawbridge? Oh, this won't do. We can't have this. Please, I implore you, before you do anything rash, come with me. There is someone you must meet. Remember not to talk to the kid on the left of you before save stating? The kid to the left here? What happens? We'll save state before we do it, but I don't remember that. Please follow these stairs and speak to Her Highness. Queen Bluegarden, what are you doing here? Ask you odd or even or whatever? Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. Show the kid your thigh, he might give you some money. God damn it. Have we met? Yeah, in Ivor Tower, don't you remember? Oh, you met my imposter. Or the imposter, my evil twin. Wow, this is like what happens in the Two Doctor Ids. We found evil twins everywhere. First there was Fire Eyes, or Elizabeth and her evil twin. Then Horace, and now you. Elizabeth, Horace, you've met the others. Are you from Podunk 2? Yes. And you were part of an experiment in the mansion on the hill? Yes. And something went terribly wrong? Yes. And I've been stuck here ever since. It hasn't been that bad until a few months ago anyway. That's when my twin appeared, locked me in the dungeon and took my place. Then she presented the king with a hypnotic puppet show, which sent him into a trance. With the king in a couch potato state, the imposter could scheme right under his nose. By the time I got out of the dungeon, she had moved the kingdom across the ravine. Now only a few of us remain in Ebon Keep. You ready for Neo 3? Man, it's so soon. As soon as I found out there were weapons that got weapon skills attached to them, just been farming those and learning them all. Ashes of War stuff? She sent us here to open the drawbridge so that the troops could clear out the castle. That's not good at all. It's only a matter of time before she storms in here with or without your help. Listen, kid, I think that Tinker can help you get back to Podunk. But first, you're going to have to get rid of that imposter. We'll batten down the hatches here. And we'll go back to the castle and set things straight before she can cross over. That sounds like a good idea. If you need my help out in the field, you can call me by using your call beads. Before you leave, make sure that you talk to Tinker in the chamber to the east. He'll be able to help you in your journey. Please, call me Camellia. Do we go east? Well, actually, first, I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta fight my damn coffee maker. Damn thing didn't want to turn on. Anyway, got the coffee maker going. Fists are insane. Wow, what cool windows. The pictures seem almost alive. Must be a trick of the light. No trick of the light. Is there only 3 Neo games in total so far? I mean, the third one coming out, I guess. Confounded. Probably the best pun in this game. Those guys were a pain in the glass. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I guess the closest to being Neo is Rise of the Ronin. Interesting. You stole this joke and I regret nothing. Hello, wicked friend. Hey, what's up, Chub? How's it going tonight? Going good, buddy. How you doing? Crash, you liked Rise of the Ronin? Yeah. I trust that my little security measure in the hall didn't give you much trouble. I haven't introduced myself. My name is Tinker Tinderbox. I deal with scientific matters, mechanical inventions, alchemy, formulas. I trust that the Queen has told you about the imposter in Ivor Tower. Yeah, we've been encountering evil twins ever since we left Podunk. Oh, you're from the same place that the Queen hails from. Yeah, there's an abandoned mansion just outside of town. Mika chased a cat into the old place and I followed him. The cat wasn't there anymore, but we did find a strange machine in our old laboratory. The machine zapped us to another lab that looked a lot like the old one. Only this lab was some sort of space station. There were 2 people there. One was this scientist, Dr. Ruffleberg. The other one looked like it may have been his butler. I'm not really sure what happened after that, but we ended up with Evermore. And we've been here ever since. If you want to go back to Podunk, you'll probably find the way up there. And I think I know how to get you there, but first we have a matter at hand of the imposter. The Queen wants us to go back to Ivor Tower and stop the twin from causing more trouble. It sounds like a good idea. The imposter is scheming at this very moment. Take a look. I have orders from above, Eronio. We are to find a device that produces a special kind of energy. It is somewhere in the kingdom, but there is no specific information as to its whereabouts. My superior has ordered me to do whatever it takes to find it, even if we must tear the kingdom apart, piece by piece. But, Your Highness, won't the citizens be suspicious? I'll deal with those cretins when the time comes. Now, let's find that device. Schemy bitch. Wow, she's mean. Yes, she has to be dealt with. In a hurry. Crossing the chessboard would not be a good idea at this point. Her troops will be expecting it. I recommend that you go to the north and visit my brother Gomi. He'll help you. Go through the dungeon or to the sewer and then out. You'll find a blocked passage to the north. You can clear that passage with my axe. You'll find it in my treasure chest. This telescope's got special capabilities, Ray. All right, we are stocked up. Doesn't he teach you nitro at some point? I remember nitro being kind of good, but like expensive as fuck. I want to say check the bookshelves. There you go. Well, we learned slow burn. There's one of them. I don't remember. Do we ever use revealer for anything? Again? I don't think so. I don't remember. Whoops. Heavy. Oh, we can take off levitate too? Okay. We'll do that next time we get to a thingy. Oh, shit. Yeah, good call. I completely forgot about picking up the axe in his room. Shit. That's the whole point. I'm fucking ready to go. I forgot all about the damn axe so we can blast the barricades in the sewers. Shit. Good catch. And save stating before going further left. All right. Oh. Hey, there's explosion. Damn. Okay, Jeff. We'll do explosion. I think explosion's really good, right? Pretty sure it's one of the better ones. That's got me wanting to fucking check everything here. Wrong mouse. All right. Was it here? Goddamn mosquito. No goodies up here? Oop, 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 oop. Man, it's funny because back when I was a kid, I fucking would never use alchemy. Now it's just like the laziest thing ever. Like, why wouldn't I do that? I always used my like attacks back then. I never used I never used magic. The smartest boy in Ebon Keep. Guess the number of marbles in my hand and I'll give you something. What's your guess? What if we just save state it here? Is this a thing? Can we save state here and be fine? Or is it like preloaded to lose at some point? We'll do a save state in this one. Oh, all right. Super heal. Look at that. Ooh. It just feels so fucking good to kill these goddamn things. Oh God, no. No, 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 no. We're not going through that again. We're going back out of the castle the other way. So, y'all excited for Monster Hunter Stories? Pre-ordered yet? Is there even a pre-order up yet? Here's where I went wrong here. Gosh, you haven't pre-ordered it, but you're gonna get it. You're more hopeful at Crimson Desert. Have they even announced a release date yet for that? March? Oh God, that is not very far away. Well, I will be playing Crimson Desert. It looks like a fun game. Looks like something right up my alley to a degree. You know, furry shit and all that. No, the exploration looks really cool in that game. I mean, anything with an open world like that is exciting, but I'm nervous, like, you know, like, it's a Korean thing, so you know, wait and see how the game's performance is before you commit to it. Well, it's not Capcom, so the game performance might not be good. Unless you're talking about Monster Hunter Stories, then I completely agree with you. Sounds real close to Black Desert. It's the same company, I think, right? Yeah, it's Pearl Abyss or something. Isn't that their name of them? I don't remember their names. Actually, we gotta explore this a little bit. Yeah. I lasted a whole lot of about 30 minutes on Black Desert Online. I couldn't get into that shit. It was pretty, but didn't lead to shit. That's where I want to go. Give me the treasure. It's mostly Booba. You know why Oreo loved it? Well, it was like, it was really flashy and looked really cool, and I remember being really hyped for it, but it never came to the States till like stupid years. Like, it's kind of like that what was that ARPG we played, and like I got so bored of it after a certain point. It had really cool combat, but I remember seeing pictures or videos of that game back when Diablo 3 was still new. No, it wasn't Phantasy Star. What was it like? Fuck, I can't remember it. I played the demo. Did it on stream even. Diablo 4? No, it wasn't D4. At least it lasted in like Ashes of Creation. Well, Ashes will come back, okay? Just wait. Remember getting it and a month or two later it changed studios and login options? No, it wasn't PoE 2. It was, let's see here. Korean ARPGs. Lost Ark. I remember seeing Lost Ark stuff. Ooh, God. Why are you so bright? But like, man, I remember seeing the very first time I saw anything on Lost Ark, it was like super early development stuff, and I remember being really hyped because that was around the time we started playing Diablo 3, and then like just didn't hear anything about it, and then it was like, oh, it's releasing in Korea only at first, and it was like, well, fuck this then. Yeah, Lost Ark. It got so fucking boring. Pretty game though. It'll come back when Pirate Software learns accountability. Wasn't Pirate Software like really promoting Ashes of Creation? Like, he loved that game, right? Oh shit, I forgot this place has falling things. He's doing a whole referral program, expecting to get paid. Oh, that's a stinger. It's okay. He worked at Blizzard. He'll be fine. He doesn't need money. Lots of people missing out on 20 grand plus from that. Oh my God. That sucks. Yeah, now don't jump to conclusions. We don't know if he worked there or not. Imagine being one of the whales in that game and spending multiple thousands. I mean, it kind of reminds me of like those people dropping 50 grand on imaginary boat in that Chinese game. Like, goddamn. I mean, if you got the money to spend it, I guess cool, but Jesus Christ, dude. I want to know what it feels like to have that much kind of disposable income. Because I feel like even if I had that kind of disposable income, I probably still wouldn't. I can't imagine spending that much. Like, that's crazy. But yeah. CIA hacker. 500K in Diablo Immortal. Yeah, some people drop fucking massive money on Diablo Immortal too. Funny how that statue down there made it to this part. It's funny. Huh. It's investing in account-bound NFTs. That's just crazy to me, man. I could have a car, or I could just have a invisible boat. You know, toy boat on the internet. I mean, I guess that's nothing compared to that EVE Online game. People were like dropping stupid money on that, weren't they? Oops. Like, didn't that game like bankrupt some folks? Shit, we're getting Lance fucking up there now. See, this was the dead end. And then this brings us back down to the start. This brings us nowhere. There we go. I was wondering, I was like, where's the fucking hole at here? Dragon time. No. bitch, I can do that too. Which does it hurt him? 450. Roughly so. We can stack this shit. Wait, stop. Fun is fun, but I don't want to see anybody get hurt. My name's Gomi. Son, I'm a junk collector and friend of the dragons. This is my latest attempt at the Great Gomi Tower. It's going to be fabulous. You may ask, Gomi, why do you want to build such a tall tower? Aren't you happy with being bound to the ground? Don't you think you can do something better with your time? To that I say no. I'm a child of the sky and I want to reach higher like my friends the dragons. So what brings you up to my structure? We heard that this is the best way to get to Ivor Tower. Oh, you don't want to go there. Queen acts so nice and friendly, but she's very mean and devious. That's why we're going there. My dog and I are trying to stop her from tearing apart the kingdom. Tinker told us that you could show us the way. Tinker? My brother, Tinker? Why didn't you say he sent you? Of course I'll up. Here's an alchemy formula that I learned. I call it Lightning Storm. We'll take off slow burn. How do we get to Ivor Tower from here? That's no problem at all. Sterling, come here. Come on, Sterling. It was all fun, eh? My friend Sterling will give us a ride. You're going to take us to Ivor Tower, okay, Sterling? Oh, we ride a dragon. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think that guy had anything useful, right? Might have alchemy. No. I'll get you, you little pest, and that mangy cur too. Mephisto and Old Nick. Old Nick. Mika. Come on, there's the queen. There's you a treat, girl. Mommy said you did good. Okay, bye. Damn. Is such a weird looking creature. Just a head. I don't believe it. You've dispatched Mongola. Come closer that I may give you your just reward. Take this, little man, for what you have done. Fat jokes galore. Let's go. The queen was no lady. Here, lad, take this for your troubles. 10,000 gold coins. Follow me. I think Her Majesty has damaged the foundation. Your queenie's so fat she broke the foundation for a castle. They've gone. Everybody's gone. They must have all gone back to Ebon Keep. All alone here. Gotta go. Gotta go. Huh. Well, now that everyone's gone, I'm about to say, I thought the drawbridge was back. Advance is level 6. Let's go. What's up, Mika? Mika. Get up here and get some pets from Papa. There's the sweetie. Hey, you sleep good with Mama, huh? Mika, you're not quite as purple as the poodle in the game, you know that? You're not purple at all, huh? You're just black and gray at this point. Hi. Are you just curious, like, at the green screen? She's just looking at the green screen. Boom, 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 boom. You brave little boy. Thanks to you, the kingdom is once again filled with happiness and hope. Well, look at us go. That's some contraption you got there. This invention of mine has allowed me to see the lands beyond our kingdom. It's quite exciting. We've seen a lot of this world too, but we're really interested in going to that space station. Then we can find our way home. Ah, yes, I think that I have a solution for you. Now that I've mastered flight with my Windwalker, I'm ready for bigger challenges. I think that I can send you into space. But there are some things I need first. Not long ago, a volcano erupted on the plateau to the north. I know, we were there. Then you must have seen the machine at the core of the volcano. I saw a piece of it on the ground surrounding the volcano when I flew by. There are two pieces that I need for my new invention. They are a valve wheel and a round pressure gauge. And we'll need an energy source too. When the statue in the city to the east exploded, there were two jewels that acted as catalyst. The diamond eyes of the dog statue. Well then, you know exactly what I'm after. If you can bring me those items, I'll be able to complete my new invention and send you into space. You can take my Windwalker for your journey. Cool. It can land wherever there's one of these special fire pits. Just look for the light. All right. Got ourselves an air rider. It's almost like Flammy. Man, the map really wasn't all that big, was it? Like, if you're looking through this, here's the tar pits. And then we get blasted down here. This is the river we cross. There's the pyramid. Huh. Was not a big map at all. All right, let's go downhill. I guess 4 people combined didn't have that much of an imagination. Here's the dog statue. Ooh. All right, we got our gauge. That was a chest I was questioning when we first started playing this game, because I remembered you got it, but I didn't know what, when, how kind of thing. You can get it again now if you want. Oh, you can get multiples of it? Man, I remember at some point I got soft locked. Something with Tiny, I think I got. There was like a soft lock that happened to me somewhere around here. Long time ago. Like I literally couldn't do like a certain progression to get the wheel or something like that. Like it just wouldn't let me inside of a room. I don't remember exactly what chain of events that was. And then you can leave Tiny to rot in his glitched room. You can glitch his fight and not get the diamond eyes. Yeah, how exactly do you do that? Because I don't want to do that. If you lift the rock to lay on the tile and leave, you're screwed. Oh, is that what causes that? That's like literally a question I've had in my brain since like I was fucking 13. I never knew exactly what the hell it was. But I just remember like I couldn't actually do stuff. Grabbing the gauge twice lets you skip him entirely? Really? It's so weird. This game was so buggy. There's also a way to soft lock in the pyramid too. Stones that sink after you cross them and don't come back. Same issue. Leave and you're screwed. Oh, I know what you're talking about. When you go down the zigzag path, they go down and then there's like another set that goes down right beside it. It was feature packed. Yeah, that was the replayability. Starting over. You look like you've been through a lot. That's for sure. Strongheart told me that he saw you riding on the back of a giant bird. Actually, it's a flying machine. My friend Tinker Tinderbox made it. You know of other people in this world? Yeah. 2 of them are from Podunk, Horace and Camellia. Interesting, I know them. They were part of the experiment. The only one that's not accounted for is my grandfather. I wonder where he could be. I think he might be in some sort of strange space station, and Tinker's going to help me and Mika get to it. That might be our only way to get back to Podunk. Now we're on a mission to find items that Tinker needs in order to send us into space. We've already found the gauges of the volcano machine on the slope. Now we just got to find the big wheel. When the volcano blew, a lot of the debris landed in bug muck. That might be a good search. By the way, when you were in that experiment, was anyone else there besides you, Horace, Camellia, and your grandfather? Because someone is causing a lot of trouble around here, and that person might have had something to do with the experiment. It's an interesting theory, but no one else was there. No one except for the butler. But he was just a robot, programmed to clean the house and serve guests. Well, we're going to get to the bottom of this when we get to the space station. The butler did it. Now we get to go fight a, what? The big spider guy again, right? Beefed up version. Think he's green this time? Yeah, I know he's a different color. The bug muck. Oh, I'm supposed to go up there. Yeah, we're breaking the whole damn floor out. You son of a bitch. Oh shit. I think we've actually broken down every single thing. Round two. Oh yeah, it's a lot harder now too. He was blue. Well, same thing. Close enough. Question, what's up, Drake? We're just gonna blow up every damn arm and everything we got here. So you just found out that you have Dragon's Dogma 2 for some reason. You don't remember buying this game. Any advice before I start the journey later on today? Best advice I can give you is whatever you do, do not look anything up. Just don't do it. Just play the game blind and you know, if you get stuck somewhere, fine. But if you look up like, you know, best gear to get at a certain point or something, you can absolutely go through and break the game like boom. Like you can make it an absolute joke. It's already a really easy game, right? But a big problem that people did was they looked up YouTube guides and shit on where to get like the best spells or the best whatevers, the best quests to do to get whatever done. And they'll rush ahead at low level and like gear's not level locked, right? So they rush through to this town you're not supposed to get to until you're like in your 30s. They'll buy up like some really overpowered gear and then go back to where they're supposed to be. And you just fucking like numbnut the game, right? Because it's stupid easy. That's cool to do on like your second, third, fourth playthrough or whatever. But on your first one, man, play through it at a snail's pace, explore every nook, every fucking cranny, and just take your time with it. Promise you, you'll enjoy it. Promise you. You find a Seeker's token, for the love of God, put a marker where you first pick your first one up. Oh yeah, when you first, like, the very first Seeker token that you're going to find is in the very first town that you're in. Not the intro, but like after, you know, you land and you kind of start wherever you are. That first little town that you get to, there's going to be a Seeker token there. Find it. And then remember that location. Just make sure that's the first one you pick up. It'll make sense later, but just do that. You don't do that stuff. You like to enjoy your games, not break them. Yeah, I mean, breaking the game is fine, later on. But man, people that do that shit on your first playthrough and then bitch about it, saying that the game's too easy. Duh. Yeah, that shit really was annoying. People really hated on that game for a lot of reasons, but it's not a perfect game by any means, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely not nearly as bad as people said it was. Thought you was gonna say best advice I got for you is not to play the game. No, dude, that's honestly one of my more favorite games I've played in the recent couple years. Absolutely. Hey, what's up, Judas? How you doing, brother? Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 it's got a soft spot for me, man. I love that game. Yeah, no problem, man. Shark created a perfect Trump in DD2. It was quite fun to watch him fly around as a sword. Yeah, the game's really not that hard. The hardest you're going to have in Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to be in the very beginning. The very start of the game is a little rough, right? Like, you can get wrecked really easy. But man, it literally, difficulty goes from like medium to stupid easy. There's going to be times here and there where you're going to run into some stuff that might give you some trouble, but yeah, the game's really easy. Found a wheel. Also, there is multiple endings to the game, but it depends on like choices that you make near the very end of the game. So just make sure, like, when you feel you'll know when the story's starting to get to the end, right? It takes a while, but make sure you got a separate save point just in case you want to see both endings. I think it's funny because, let's see, I don't think that I'm gonna save state just in case this crashes. I don't think that I've even beaten the game. Man, I'm really thinking about playing this game, by the way. RE Requiem, I'm really thinking about getting this. I think Cha said she was going to get it for me anyway, so there's that. Where's Dragon's Dogma 2? I don't think that I even maxed out the achievements because I didn't get the second ending or whatever. There's a few achievements on the... I mean, shit, I played 500 hours of this fucking game. Yeah, I never seen the bad ending or whatever. Never did that. And I never did the miracle for several people at once. That's like a fucking... That's a thing with the Sphinx, I think. Just never went back and did them. Sorry to take you away from the game. Oh, no, dude, you're fine. No, man. I fucking love me some Dragon's Dogma 2. That's like I said, that's one of my favorite games. To me, it's like a top 10. I don't know. And it's weird because so many people hated it. And I don't know. I just didn't. I fell in love with it, man. That game is literally like, to me, Dragon's Dogma 2 is a game that you're going to get what you get out of it, like, depending on how you play, right? Like, there's a handful of ways to play through the game. But I feel like if you play through it Like if you're playing through it for a challenge, right? You play without a pawn or maybe just one pawn. If you play for, you know, breaking the game, you'll rush to a end game town, buy all the shit that you can get later on and, you know, smash the game, lol, easy kind of thing. Which is fun. I mean, I get the gist behind that. I do it in JRPGs all the time. It's fun to get something really overpowered really early and just smash through the game. It's fun sometimes. But, you know, when you do stuff like that, you shouldn't go to the internet and say things like, "Oh my God, this game is a joke difficulty." It is easy. It needs a hard mode. I'll agree to that, but I don't know. Only Capcom loved it? Yeah, right. All right, let's go get some eyes. By gum, it's my young friends Jeff and Mika. Hear that, Mika? You're in the game. By gum, I'm afraid I have unpleasant news to share with you. Tiny has set himself up as leader of the Oglins in the depths of the pyramid. I fear the power has gone to his head. Should you try to talk some sense into him, be very careful. I discovered a spell in the palace library that may help you. It requires 1 limestone, 2 parts bone. Barrier. Isn't barrier like really strong? Off we go to the pyramid. Man, Capcom's got a few IPs I wish that they would take better care of. I wish Demon's Crest would have had like a full-fledged, like, better outcome. Breath of Fire? I mean, yeah, we've seen what happened with that. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, didn't mean to do that. No. Glitching it. Can't carry any more biscuits. My God. Oh, is this a dead end? Wait, do I actually need levitate here? Do I have to move that rock? Son of a bitch. You actually do need levitate for this part. I'm sitting there running around. I'm like, wait a minute. That's fine. Ray trying to pad out this playthrough. Boy, dog, and rock need to be on all the panels. Okay. Nearest place to change, I think, is across the river. That ain't too far of a run. I never do this part. Can't be asked. Way easier to just get the gauge twice. But then we would have missed out on double drain. We're gonna get rid of super heal. I don't use that. Regular heal's enough. So Deku, when you want to play WoW Hardcore, when you want to play WoW Hardcore again. Oh boy, this guy. Nah, I was just playing. I ain't got no hankering to get on that again. We can die to a cave, or die in a cave due to sharding. Yeah. Tiny has found a home here. Leave Tiny and Tiny's friends alone. Oglins understand Tiny and Tiny feels at peace. Leave now before Tiny must crush you. Oh shit, I don't got any magic. This is gonna be a fun one. You don't have the time? You want to get back into Classic? Modern WoW doesn't appeal to me? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Modern WoW. You mean you don't want housing? I mean, the housing stuff is cool, but it's just... I don't know, like, fuck, man. I'd rather for the game, the core game to be cool. Fucking Code Vein. Is there like a certain path to do this stupid shit? There we go. What's up, Tiny? Stop! Tiny gives up. Please don't hurt Tiny. Tiny lifts and Tiny throws and Tiny speaks in the third person, but Tiny doesn't fight. Take the diamond eyes and go. Please stop gloating. Take the diamond eyes and go. Leave Tiny alone with his shame. All right, Tiny, goodbye. Now, if they release some like Classic Plus stuff, I think I'd get back into it. But until then, I think it's not a... Yeah, DQ7's out. They're coming out. I was thinking about getting that, but man, I still gotta finish fucking DQ3. I got so much stuff on my plate. Too many games. Too many games right now for an MMO? Yeah, there's just too many. Dairy Queen? Hell yeah. Playing that new Dairy Queen game. Made by Blizzard. All I want is DO3. And there's a little bit of Monster Hunter shit coming out too, so we got things to do. It'll be interesting with Stories 3, getting different elemental monsters. I hope that Monster Hunter Stories is good, but man, I honestly don't know if I'm gonna get that or not. I'm gonna wait and see. Because 2 was like a fucking one and done. It was cool at first, and then it got bored. And then the end game was shit. So it was just like, all right. Gave away the gauge, gave away the wheel, gave away the diamond dies. Very good, very good. Let's see here. I have to make sure the pieces are all in order. Now, if I adjust the knob and push the button and fiddle with the gizmo, I think we're ready to go. This is it. You're going to go where no one has gone before. We've actually been there before. Oh. Well, you've never been shot out of a turret with only a minimal survival or chance of survival. That's true. Oh, whoops. Check the bookshelves again. Uh-oh. You just super happy that the Tales games are getting remastered? What a ride. Tinker ship worked great. Mika, what's happened? You're so metallic. Like Toastzilla in Attack of the Appliance People. At least we'll be ready if we're attacked by bagel beast or waffle weasels. Isn't this like the final area? It was right here. You put something in here and it lights this up. Oh, when we get the red flying machine, soon we get that. Found some grease. Them fucking raptors could be real rough. Oh. A neutron blade. The dog could go up there. Hell with that thing. I don't want to play with that damn raptor. Oh yeah, there we go. The boy is getting fucking wrecked over here. God damn. All right, fine. Fucking get the dog down there. Raptors are pretty mean from memory. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. I remember like dying to them quite easily. Motherfucker. Got the cooler turned on. I should have run around and kill all these things for credits. High bazooka ammo. Boom, 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 boom. You remember your cartridge of this having the bazooka glitch that basically let you have infinite normal Thunderball ammo, but you couldn't shoot any other ammo? I wonder what it's like in this version, in this emulated version. Let's see. Now that you mention that, I feel like that was like something I remember, but maybe not. I don't think I went to this one. Wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off. Oh, it's the store we were just at. Oh, hello. Yo, what's up, Coco? Wait, did I just go back to the start? I did. Fuck, need to go back up. Received old reliable. Oh, that reminds me. We got new gear. Old reliable. God damn it. You almost took your dad on a 2-hour drive to his doctor's appointment on the wrong day? Got my dates mixed up? It's okay. I thought today was fucking... I thought today was Saturday. And the other day I didn't know what day it was either. I'm all fucked up, man. Oh. Well, it's a good thing you didn't make a 2-hour drive for nothing. That would have been a pisser of a day. That would have felt so bad. Yeah, wasting like 2 hours on a trip like that would be something that I would be like, man, fuck. I wouldn't get over it for like a week. I'd be fucking pissed at myself. Come on. End, please. Your character looks like K9 from Doctor Who. Well, my dog turned into a toaster. Your dog changes every like era that you're in. So like in prehistory, you're a giant wolf, and then you go to like this slinky little white dog, and like whatever that era is, like the Spartacus land. And then in the third area, it's your dog's a poodle. Doglet. This version's the coolest though. The lasers are sick. Fucker. Big miss. That's an improvement from Santa. The Santa's Little Helper Simpsons dog that you had before. God. What was that dog's name? Spike? Titanium Vestu. Oh, it was literally Santa's Little Helper? I thought that was just like a gimmick name. I thought it had a name called like fucking Spike or something. God, I haven't watched Simpsons so fucking long. The fucking derp dog. I do got some bad news about Simpsons though. Fucking people online, I guess the Simpsons creator, was found in the Epstein files. Now the conspiracy theory is the Simpsons predicted all the shit because they knew it was coming beforehand because Epstein Island. Man, there's some crazy motherfuckers on the internet. It's just crazy because, man, nowadays conspiracy theories come true and I don't want them to. I don't want to live in a world where the crazies are winning. I don't even know who made the Simpsons. Yeah, I don't either. To be honest with you. I read that today and I was like, God damn it. There's always something. Matt Groening is? Was he actually in the Epstein files? That wasn't some like fake news, huh? I just know the world's a little darker without Catherine O'Hara. Dude, yeah, when that was mentioned yesterday in chat, or day before yesterday in chat, I was so sad. Like, there's a few celebrity deaths that, you know, I'll be like legitimately like, man, like bummed out, right? She was one of them. Remember trying to go through this place when the lights were on and these plants just fucking murdered me? Yeah, you got to be real careful when the lights are on. They eat you, literally. He was younger than your parents? What happened? Like, she just got sick? Like, I just heard that she was rushed to the hospital and died. Unless you have that barrier spell, aka God mode, don't go in with the lights on. Yeah, I got it. They haven't released the details yet. Yeah, it's pretty sad, though. You're Professor Ruffleberg, aren't you? Why, yes. And you're Jeff. I've been watching you through the monitors. You're quite an adventurer. You have the same spirit that inspired me to create this world. Of course, that was many years ago. Now, everything is out of whack, and Carltron is on the loose. Carltron? He's the big guy in the tuxedo who showed me the door. Why, yes. Carltron is my automated servant, or at least he was. I constructed Carltron in order to do the household chores, you know. Tidy up, greet guests, pay the bills, let the cat out, clean the gutters. And I made him smart so that he could play chess and give me a run for my money. But as the years wore on, Carltron got tired of being a servant. He decided to turn the tables and take over. First, he sabotaged the experiment. That left us all stranded in this world of our imaginations. Then he schemed and schemed and schemed until he finally made his move. That son of a bitch. She saw the bill Kevin racked up at the hotel. We actually bought Home Alone 1 and 2 around Christmas, and we hadn't gotten around to watching 2 yet. We watched 1, and that was the first time I've seen Home Alone in years, man. Like, long time. I haven't seen Home Alone 2 in just as long, since I was a kid. We used this machine of mine to come to Evermore. When Carltron took over, he used it to threaten the lives of my friends. He's an insidious mechanoid. Oh, excuse me. Quite mean indeed. He said that he'd destroy the planet if I didn't make robot clones of my friends, and with these clones leading the lands of Evermore, Carltron would be more in control. But, thanks to you, Carltron has been thwarted at every turn. Now he has retreated into the chamber in the center of Omnitopia. Of course, he's probably hatching another evil plan as we speak. If we can help you stop this guy once and for all, can you help us get back to Podunk? Yes, by all means. In fact, if Carltron can be controlled, the rest of us will return to Podunk as well. Let's do it. There's a special item on Evermore that is the key to entering Carltron's chamber. The item is an energy core at the base of the chessboard. If you can retrieve this device, you'll be able to confront Carltron and stop him. I'll give you access to the core from my control board. Now the other chest stairs open. You'll find a hatch that leads to an escape pod in the next room. You can use the pod to return to Evermore and get the core. Before you go, let me give you a special alchemy formula. If you have a meteorite and dry ice, the formula will create a call bead. Call them up. I don't need that. If you need my help, toss a call bead to the ground and I'll be there. Boom, 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 boom. I forgot about the dog shooting the cat. That's amazing. Finally got the damn cat. Laser Lance. I remember thinking this ship was so cool, and then you look at it, and it's like a warthog face. Dad's doing well. He had a cataract surgery last week and it went well. His vision in that eye is already clear. Dude, that's good. Awesome news. Tinker's Tower has stuff now? All right, let's check it. There's Nitro. Sounds dangerous. Atom Smasher axe. The ship has a nice ass. My young friend, there's talk of the energy core gizmo may be beneath the chessboard. Of course, I'm not one to spread rumor. All right. Oh, God. I forgot I changed all my gold over. And that's a boy. We are a baby eats a boy. I'm gonna guess with him again. Oh, never mind. I guess we got what we got. He's a boy now. Not an old man. These damn birds. Just pick it up. It's fine. Welcome, my friend. I don't get many visitors down here. That annoying foot knight usually scares them away. Oh, you have the oracle bone. I can give you 2 alchemy formulas that you'll find quite useful. Force field will fend off an enemy's strongest blow, and use stop to keep your enemies at bay. Am I really gonna use these things? What was slow? Stop. Oh, force field is? I thought it was barrier that was the good one. I'll give it a go. Would love to purchase ingredients. Good thing that I got money. You like speed because nothing can hit you? Yeah, I was gonna level up speed early on, but then I got lazy. I do know that barrier does make you invulnerable because we used it on the whatchamacallit earlier. The fucking what do you call the damn thing? The raptor. The god mode raptor. I love Nitro. I just like the way it looks. Farming up a little bit of money to get some grease. Fuck, thanks. You know what? When in doubt, shoot him. All right, let's go buy some more stuff from this guy. Even though we're practically just gonna spam Lance, but it's fun to mix it up a little bit. Well, looks like we're closing in near the end of the game. Not too much further now. I still love the model of the queen, man. They gave her such a big ass. I mean, she's big all around, but god damn. And the way her mouth is like puckered, it looks like a goldfish. Big hair, big everything. She's just big. Oh ho! Never mind, we can't buy that many acorns. Sheesh. Yeah, sure. Energized God mode, it just like kept you at high. You use that on your dog and then you would just blast level 3 shots or something. Yeah, I thought that one was broken as fuck. I mean, you get it at the end, so. Oops. These good. Super speed. The virtual vest, the brainstorm, and the virtual glove. Boy. Only Nintendo had a lawsuit out against that. Virtual glove, too much like power glove. We sue now. Oh, bitch. Come on, let's test this out. How much of this we got? 93. There you go, Mika. Blast that son of a bitch. Damn right. You'd combo it with level 3 charge and let it do 1998 damage all over and over again. How do we turn the lights on in here? I want to do this. I feel like I missed a room to turn the lights on. We're gonna do it. There you go, Mika. Oh, this is the store in the inn and everything. If we need any ingredients around here. Record your progress. Well, this is the last save we're gonna have. Here we go. It was kind of a weird anticlimactic, like, get to the last boss thing, because you're just kind of like, there you go. How many barriers do we got? 3? Big dickhead. Oh yeah, they hurt. I remember those spiders hurt too. Death spiders or something they're called, right? Yeah. Oh, my dog's dead. I was wondering, I was like, what the fuck is he not doing it? Been saving these biscuits all this time. I don't even think I have anything leveled up. Yeah, I'm going back to bazooka. Oh shit, if you have this equipped in a bazooka, it doesn't go up. Real shit. Damn, it doesn't want to wear off for me. Fuck. There it goes. Does that look like the dog from Jimmy Neutron? The spiders are fucking brutal. Yeah, the spiders were terrible. They don't spawn if you don't kill the cleaning bot? I did not know that. I always just thought that they came out. We'll just keep barrier up. Nice. Line them up. No. We don't want to get caught right there. Yeah, so force field lasts for one hit. It's not bad though. And shit. Whoop, didn't mean to use that on me. Orange spear it is. Oh, you can actually get right behind him? I always thought the explosions knocked you back. Like way back here. I never did that. Well then. That's one way to do it. God. I never used call beads. Let's go. About the only call bead use is Horus, and I think Aura was good. I don't remember exactly what Aura did. Damn Carlton. You're going to pay for this, filthy human. Shut him down. Not so fast, metalhead. Losing power. GG. Carlton has left the building. It looks like his insidious villain days are over. So, Professor, what's going to happen to Evermore now? Energize wears off. That's a good question. I'm not sure. It was Carlton's influence that created the evil elements on Evermore. Now that he's unplugged, I would suspect those elements should be going away. Energize wore off. You can... I'll virtually put you into the scene with my Project O-Matic. Let's see here. Twist this knob. Pull this lever. Yes. That should do it. They modded the Ever Crisis models into OG7 now? Oh, yeah? Well, the monsters are gone. Wow. That's pretty cool. Looks good. That's exactly what people wanted. Yeah, now we get a high-res background. That's an actual remaster that people have been wanting. That's so cool. It looks like the big battle scene in a monster flick. I believe that Evermore is on a collision course for destruction. With Carlton's influence gone, the balance of the world is completely offset. The only way to reverse the problem is to remove our own influence on the world. We have to leave now and take our friends with us. Forevermore will be nevermore forevermore. Oh, this is not good. Things are getting much worse. I don't know if this old space station can handle it. Well, I think we can if we just go. You've got to get down there. You've got to find Elizabeth, Horace, and Camellia. Bring them here. Then we'll return to Podunk together. It's the only hope for Evermore and for us. We'll do it. What do you suppose our chances are? Let's see. Integrate this function, differentiate that result. Take an eigenvector here, invert it, carry the 3. Math. Your chances for success are roughly zip. But you've got to give it a try. All right. Yeah, man, if we get some high-res textures on this, holy shit. I kind of want to... I've been wanting to play through 7 again. OG7. You like the idea of us just standing here doing nothing while the world's exploding? I don't know what's happening. If these quakes get worse, the village is doomed. The quakes have never been this bad. I fear you may be right. Elizabeth, you've got to come with us. Evermore is coming apart, and we're the cause. Strongheart, I must leave, but I'd like to thank you and the whole village. Bye, bitch. These ground shakes are getting worse, and I'm afraid that's because of me. Fire Eyes, Elizabeth, don't talk like this. The ground has shaken before. It's not your fault. I'm afraid it is, dear friend, and things will only get worse if I stay. Are you ready to go? Just in a moment. I didn't think the world would be so hard. I know, little one, I know, but you should go now. Your future is out there, not here. Oh my God. You'll always have a home here, Fire Eyes. This is giving me like Link's Awakening vibes. We're just gonna blow up the world now. It was all a dream. AI is much better at flying around than me. They land real quick. I believe these quakes are getting worse. I think you're right, my friend. People haven't started to panic yet. But if things don't improve, there'll soon be something chaos, I say. Horace! My name is Horace. Sounds lad. Evermore is coming apart. We've got to leave. Leave? We should stay and help these people. But we're the problem. We don't belong here anymore. The longer we stay, the worse it will get. Horace, if the boy's right, you should leave immediately. Don't worry, I can take care of things here. I know you can, my friend. You're a good man, Madronius. As are you, Horace Highwater. It has been an honor knowing you. And you reminded me I still need to finish Link's Awakening on the Switch. It's so good. I liked it. It's up there with Breath of Fire. Oh dear, I'm so scared. Well, I got the queen just tells the king to get fucked too. Amelia, we have to go. Evermore is shaking apart. No time to explain. Amelia, my sweet, don't leave me. You heard the boy. You can have the castle. The queen straight up says, fuck you. You like how the queen's using a fake bottle? Oh, really? She got the different lipstick? I didn't even notice. Do one last little tour, you know, while everything's blowing up. Oh yeah, the light was so weird here, that yellow glowy flash. Forgot about that. Hurry, friends, we've got to go back to Podunk. We're running out of time. Goodbye, Carltron. I'll see you on the other side. What's up, Joe? Just in time, brother. We just finished. Well, the game. I hope that he makes it. Forget about the cat. We gotta go back to Podunk. Yeah, we finished the game in 30 minutes, guys. Just watched 28 years later, Bone Temple. It's eh. Ooh. Whoa, that was intense. And Mika's a regular dog again. Everything is normal. Good old Podunk. Nothing strange here. I wonder if that whole adventure was just a product of our overly active imaginations until we see the movie theater board. Wow. The Secret of Evermore. I think we got our answer. It was all a movie. We're safe and we're home, friends. That was a close call. It certainly was. Now a new adventure begins in this real world. It's not 1965 anymore, you know. I know that it was time to go, but I'm going to miss my village. and I will miss my kingdom. I wonder what will become of Evermore. That's it. GG, Secret of Evermore down. Another classic. Glorious day. You kind of feel bad for these guys with the being gone from the world for 30 years. It's like going to prison for 30 years. You get out and it's like, huh? Did you see it? Because there's a BBC in the movie. What? What? Here's a tip to run it again. Good. I'll run Secret of Evermore again. I haven't played this game in so long, outside of, just doing it, but it's fun. Why are you projecting? The guy who played the zombie had to wear a BBC prosthetic? That's so weird. Oh, they put all the bad robots in the exhibit. Special thanks to our families. Aw. Jeff and his faithful companion Mika. Look at that. Look at that. Mika, you even made it in the credits even though you're sleeping. Well, that is the end of Secret of Evermore. What are we doing now? Demon's Crest? You want to see some Demon's Crest? He gets tired from shooting up that cat at school. Let's play some Demon's Crest. I was thinking about getting on Monster Hunter, but fuck it. Let's keep it retro. I want to play Demon's Crest. Let me change titles up real quick. Whoa. Demon's Crest playthrough. Where the hell is my... We'll be ready soon. Demons what? You never heard of it? You never heard of Demons Crest? Oh man, it's so good. It was not a very well-known game, honestly. Okay, so let's change up some things, y'all. Okay, one down. Let's go to YouTube, change the other two. All right, everything should be updated. I'm just gonna double check real quick and then we'll get started. Yep, good to go. All right. It's too artsy. It's not even 28 days later or 28 days later level. What? Jesus, fuck, it's so confusing half the time, though they explain the infection. I just remember 28 days later where, like, dude gets the drop of blood in his eye and they had to put him down. The red demon was critically wounded. Damn phalanx. Your wife bought you the collection of Mana games and the collection Saga games for Switch for our 12 years anniversary. You're stoked to play Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? Let's go. I like Mystic Quest, man. I thought it was fun. I know a lot of people hate it, but I shall reign supreme. With the power of the crests. Both the demon world and the human world are mine. Well, there's the backstory. This game had a mix between like Metroidvania style stuff, Mega Man, little bit of RPG mechanics to it. Like, this game was really cool. How can you hate a Final Fantasy game? Rebirth. Son of a bitch. Got us a heart piece, basically. Time to go around headbutting the world. There's the money that you can pick up. By the way, if you played, what the fuck's it called? That shitty game that you guys make me play all the time, or wanted me to play more. Ghosts and Goblins. This should look very familiar. We're playing the asshole right now. Or, well, one of the assholes, I guess. The Red Devil asshole. Dude, I cannot time that hit to hit that skull. Oh, maybe you can't. For some reason I thought I could. Ghost and what? Ghost and Goblins? Or Goblins and Ghosts, however, whichever way they say it. Isn't this the demon you fight in Ghouls and Ghosts? The Red Devil? It's like a version of it, yeah. Essentially. This one's a different one. He's not an asshole, I guess. This game had some badass music for its time too, honestly. Is that the game with the knight, and if you get hit, he loses his armor and shows his boxers? Yes. That is the game. Soundtrack solid. The soundtrack in this game is like one of the better ones I think I've ever like heard for a Super Nintendo game, especially because that game, I mean, the SNES had like banging ass music all around, right? Between all the RPGs that had just like killer soundtracks and stuff, it was hard for platformers to, or not platformers, but you know, games like Mega Man. I guess you'd call them platformers, yeah. Games like this, it was hard for them to kind of shine. I've watched your progress, and I'm glad that I shall be the one to put an end to your petty crusade. I believe you have heard of me. I am Alma. I will be your executioner. Can't spam shots on him. You gotta shoot him. And when he stops flashing, you hit him again. Some bosses in this game, you could spam shoot them and like rack up easy damage, but some of them had invuln phases. Oh. You do seem to possess the strength people have been talking about. I look forward to our next encounter. You have found the Crest of Earth. With it, you can morph into G Gargoyle and gain great speed and the strength to break stone statues. There's different forms you can get in this game. I think you wanted to go right back in here. I think you use this form to break the wall or something. Oh, wait, no. We do that later. Isn't there a way to leave? Oh, well. We'll play it out. So this is like Mega Man, only slower? Kind of. It has more RPG elements than Mega Man does. And the game's actually pretty damn hard at the end. Like if you go for the true ending, it's rowdy. I don't remember. Can I break this? Is this? Oh, maybe not. I gotta wait till I get Buster. Yeah. All right. Oh, maybe I can break those. Check. No. Huh. I think we get Buster in the very next area anyway. There's different like flames that you can shoot out your mouth that do different things. There's an actual map to explore too, which is pretty cool. Crack windows for money. Big 20. Yeah, it's good to like farm money here, but other than that, because these are all shops, right? Hey, you! I haven't seen you around here before. Are you a stranger? No. Did you hear that the Red Demon Firebrand escaped from the Colosseum? I heard that General Arma is hunting him down. break his statue. You've been seeing on YouTube that there's a remake on the graphics for PS1 Final Fantasy VII on Steam? Yeah, that's what Deku was just talking about. Deku linked, they did like Ever Crisis models or something. Might be about time to do a Final Fantasy VII OG playthrough, guys. According to this book, the humans had treasures called talismans. They are rumored to be hidden somewhere in the world. The book says that he who is equipped with the talisman will gain magical powers. You'd be hyped for it? Are you gonna donate $300, Ant Boy, for a playthrough? I'm here for it, man. I mean, you're hyped. I'm hyped. Let's go. Let's start throwing money around like it's a strip club. I'm kidding. Damn it, I can't hit the head. Deku has that money. Deku's already gifted me so many fucking games, dude. I feel bad when Deku gives me things now. For 100% Final Fantasy VII run? Yeah, fuck it. I can do a 100% run. What will be considered 100%? Like every item in the game? So like the items that you can't find anymore, you gotta have them in your inventory at the end? That kind of 100%? Or just like doing everything one time? Yo, Decker, some thigh shots. All the weapons, clear all the snowboarding and gold saucer, etc. That wouldn't be that bad. I like the snowboarding game. I thought that shit was fun. Damn, motherfucker didn't want to die. Oh shit, you don't want to go in the water here. Shit, we may die. I forget what you lose if you die in this one. Something. Also got to clear the fighting minigame, which is impossible. OG isn't that bad to 100, thankfully. It's really not. There's some gimmicks you got to worry about. Like if you don't get the bolt ring early on, I mean, that's a missable. There's some missables in it, but not bad. And I played through 7 so many fucking times. That's one game I do still remember. Rebirth isn't that bad. Rebirth's fucking terrible. They legit ruined Red so bad. Did I do good or did I do good? Fucking thing. Yeah, motherfucker. Oh, lordy. Okay. Fuck that. We should have just stayed spamming attacks on him. Jeez. Did this come out before Mega Man X? No. Mega Man X was first. Mega Man X came out in 93. I think this was 94. Hell, it could have been 95. Rebirth 100% is fucking torture. So all bosses, weapons, all summons, all materials. Bruh, you gonna fucking let me buy? Okay, that boss just likes to bully you into a corner. Duly noted. I guess we are farming a little money here. Fuck. This came out in 94. Yeah, I thought it was sometime around there. I wasn't sure, but I do know Mega Man X came out in like 93 in the States. All right, here's a plan. We're gonna fucking hit this motherfucker until he gets us in a corner, and then we're gonna fly over his head. You got a hot swap for that. Because we can't. Can't jump him without, or jump over him without taking a hit. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Oh, come on now. All the snowboarding's pretty easy though. Buster's still in here. The best thing about this game to me was the backtracking you could do, and you can finish the game like very minimally, but you can also go through and figure everything out and get the good ending. So how do you do that that mod? We'll do that playthrough. We'll do the graphical playthrough if you guys want to see it. Oh, it's not done yet. Okay, well, that's fine. Shit, we can just put it in the books. Oh, my Lanta. Really has a miss? Fucker. No idea if it works with Seventh Heaven. Once it gets done, I'll figure it out. Another Rebirth playthrough? No, that's one I would definitely need like $300 for. Fuck that shit. Like to get that one pushed ahead, yeah, that one's a fucking $300 one and maybe even more. For one of them fucking things? No. That game was bad. $300, $500. Yeah. It's just because the game takes so goddamn long, honestly. Like if it wasn't such a slog of a game, I wouldn't mind doing it over and over again, but motherfucker, man. That game is a slog. 100% Rebirth playthrough. What's weird is, man, we were going for 100% on our first run, but I hit a point where I just got like, I was fucking done, man. After Gungaga mushrooms, and I think we got the Nibelheim, and we 100%ed that zone, and then I said, fuck it, I'm not doing the pirate shit. You got the piece of the fire crest called Buster. With it, you can break through stone. All you remember was the temple and skidding on the waters? I mean, we were doing everything. We were going through every single location, getting every single thing. Maybe that's why I hated it so fucking much. I don't know. Because it just, man, it got so boring so quick. All right, now that we got Buster, we can come back here and get the goodies. You just need to finish every chapter on hard to have 100%, but I just really don't want to. You're forcing yourself to play Tainted Grail to finish it, but you're out of gas. Dude, what is it about that game? Something about chapter 3 just gets you tired. Or it did me. Like, I hit chapter 3, man, and I was like, all right, I got to push myself to finish this. I mean, I will eventually finish it, but goddamn. It's the fetching stuff, like, go here, grab this, talk to this person, come back. It's like, motherfucker. This ain't an MMO. You're finishing the DLC before the main game, and you think that's the problem for you? Huh. DLC that much of a drag? FF7 remake on Switch 2 runs really slow. I heard that. I heard they did a really good job with it. Morgan, for a moment you thought I was playing Ghouls and Ghosts. Kind of am. I mean, it's based in the same world. This is the asshole red dragon or red demon that you got to deal with as Arthur. I mean, it's a version of him. But yeah, you're gonna see a lot of familiar enemies if you guys play Ghouls and Ghosts or any of that stuff. If you watch me play it, you'll see similar enemies in this same universe kind of thing. It's just fetch quest everywhere. The aesthetic and locale is beautiful. Yeah, the game looked good for what it was. It's just, like I said, you can go point A to point B, point A to point B. Go pick this up, go pick that up. Can't get that yet. We need the air thing. Ooh, I didn't think about that. I should have came back and grabbed that. Shit. Like a cave right here? Yeah. Oh god, yeah, water sucks. Demons can't touch water, apparently. Little sperm monster thing needs to chill, though. Shit. This is the guy that throws the thing. Yeah. I forgot how to fight this thing. Don't get jumped on. One health in a dream. 1 HP. I got a little tight. I want to go get the air form for this area. I forget where that's at. I think it's there. New areas open up on the map as you progress too. It's a little bit confusing. I kind of vaguely remember it. God, it's fucking music, man. That's a cool flying overworld point of view. Yeah, it was cool at the time. I mean, it still looks pretty neat, but a little dated, you know. It kind of is a lot like Super Castlevania to a degree. I can't grab that. It's like a mix between Super Castlevania music and like kind of Mega Man-ish, because I mean it is Capcom, so you're gonna get that Mega Man kind of vibe to it. Oh, I should have got my other form first. This thing's kind of a bitch. All right, let's just play it slow and play it smart. Wasn't too bad. Way easier when you got aerial form, because in aerial form you can glide up and down, and your damage is way better. Got the piece of fire crest called Claw. With it you can climb up walls. We'll never use that. Let's go buy some potions. We have quite a bit of money. Money does cap, so. Man, when was the last time we played through this game? I think it was like 5 years ago or something. It's been a bit. Welcome to the Black Lotus. We carry only the finest potions and lotions and potions. I don't remember what does what. I gotta look this up. Because you just waste money and stuff. Let's see. Demon Crest Potions. All right, so ginseng is full health. Herb restores 5 HP. Elixir resurrection with 4 health. Oh, elixir just brings you right back to life. All right. Sulfur teleports you out of the map or onto the world map, and mercury returns you to stage. Okay, so I mean, I guess double ginseng. And there's also scrolls that you can use. I never used them before, though, to be honest. Scrolls are probably all right. We'll give it a go. It was during your hour of retro at the end stuff? Yeah, so that had to have been a while ago. Alright, see what the scrolls do. Guess they're just called spells. Here we go. So Shadow strikes close and weak enemies. Hold stops nearby enemies. Doesn't work on bosses. Imp summons an imp. Shock causes an earthquake, and death summons death upon all enemies on the screen. Also works on some bosses. Really? We'll just do Shadow. Oh no, it tells you. A barrier of darkness will surround and protect you. Yeah, sure. What's imp? An imp will appear and work for you. However, you must have money to keep him employed. Nope. The earth will quake. Sure. Okay. We're just picking things. Okay, we're gonna go back to this stage, and we're gonna drop into that little tornado twister thing right before the boss. That's where we're gonna get the aerial mode. Howdy. I'm gonna blast this fool. Actually, no, we get aerial in the snow zone. God, I'm misremembering shit. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We have found a crown. Got these different talismans you can equip and they do different things. Pretty cool. This one I think gives us more money. Pretty handy. Well, I was kind of hoping that wouldn't pick me up, but... Nice to see you again, Firebrand. There shall be no mercy for you this time. Oh yeah, this is the wind one. You get the time one at the snow place. You son of a bitch. Can it be? My whirlwind move has been defeated. What are you? Goodbye for now, Firebrand. What are you? I found the Crest of Air. With it, you can morph into a aerial gargoyle and soar higher into the air. Now we can fly into the air. Now we go back to this place, because now we can break those vines and like snap through them and get hidden stuff. I don't know why that sound effect is so satisfying to me. Money, money, money. If I remember correctly, this fire boss is kind of a bitch. Oh shit. I don't remember if we want to go in there yet or not. I think we don't. Sounds like when you're trying to suppress a what the boom. Got a lot of health. A lot of health. Jeez. It's too bad that this game didn't get any sequels. Absolutely. You got the piece of fire crest called Tornado. With it, you can jump higher than before. Yet another thing we'll rarely use. You're just speedrunning the game, Jeff? No. We have to go back in that area because where the trees burned, there's like a health piece, I think, there. Ah. There's money in these here trees. Are you gonna finish this game tonight? Oh! What is it, 6:30? I mean, maybe. It's not a long game. We'll see. I mean, if I'm close to the end by the time... Yeah, we'll finish this game tonight. Fuck it. We'll see the ending tonight. That part right there is why you'll always come back, so you can get that free health thing. Oh, well, I had to come back here anyway, so it's fine. I forget what that one even is. You do like one more damage or something with Skull? I'm not sure. Let's see, where should we go next? Fly around a little bit here. There's the water area. Yeah, let's do that. What an asshole. There's a hole right there. SNES overworlds are so iconic. Yeah, they're pretty cool, man. Always thought this monster looked so cool. Oh, does that not actually hurt him? Ow. Maybe we're gonna use Buster. Damn. Just to be safe. We'll get a full heal going here. I don't think he's got that much health left, but there's a lot of shit on the ground too. Damn, he actually comes all the way to the edge, doesn't he? What a dick. What a bullet sponge? Yeah. Finally, Jesus. Usually I come in here and fight this boss way, like, a bit later. I get the, there's like a time gargoyle. This is tidal gargoyle, so you can go underwater. Now we can explore, like, the underwater areas a little bit and get beefier. We're gonna go right back in here. I think this is the proper progression though. I don't want to go in there yet. We're gonna go to where that boss dropped down at, and we are going to get another health thing. What if I don't like beef? I'm gonna have to get you to try out Maximo? Wait, what? Oh, fuck Maximo. It's all about demons, Crest, man. Now that Maximo game does look kind of neat though. I don't know. Is that a game? Yeah, it's like isn't it like an easier version of Ghouls and Ghosts or something? Like a more fun version, I should say. Maybe not easier. What's the point? True. True. Wee. Oh, this is where you come in from the front. Okay, right. This is giving me fucking Turtles vibes real quick. Damn electric seaweed. Ow. Damn. Game really trying to get me to pop that second fucking thing, huh? The first game's pretty hard. The second one is definitely more forgiving. Your backlog goes all the way back to PS2. Dude, my backlog goes back to Super or NES days. My backlog goes deep. Not so much all, like Super Nintendo, I've pretty much like wiped out everything that I've wanted to play since I was a kid. Nintendo's different though. The NES, that had so many titles. I want to go back and beat the Goonies someday, even though I hate that game. I'll even do Silver fucking Surfer on stream for you guys. You heard me. You heard me. Silver Surfer. No, I will not do Bart versus the World. I actually own that game and it fucking sucked. I hate it's any LGN game period, but LGN Simpsons game, fuck that shit, dude. That's so bad. We get to see Jeff have a mental breakdown on stream. Dude, Silver Surfer was a motherfucker. Oh, I got one for you guys. Here's a game I haven't ever beat, but I used to own. I never could beat it as a kid. I'm gonna play some music. You guys let me know if you understand or if you recognize this music. Let's see here. Let's guess that tune real quick. You guys, what y'all know about this theme song right here? Right here. Y'all know about that. Sounds like DuckTales? No. Here's it's Weapon Select. Sounds like some techni sci-fi. Don't know that one? It's not Star Tropics either. Nobody knows this one? Your stage clear. Not off ham? Kung Fu? No, not Kung Fu. Here's a boss fight. This is a game called Captain Skyhawk. Of all things, of all the fucking companies to make a game, Milton Bradley made this. Music was pretty dope in this game. But dude, that game was a motherfucker. Like, it was hard. Never heard of it? I want to say Golden Axe, Final Fight, Phantasy Star. No, it's Captain Skyhawk, man. That top-down fly-up shootering game. Yeah, it's a bitch, man. I love the game, but I never finished it as a kid. usually pretty good. If I owned a game, I was gonna beat it, right? Captain Skyhawk came around the time when I had gotten into my Super Nintendo, though. So, like, I think Dad found it for like $15 at some shop. And, like, bought it home. Was like, here, try this out. I was like, okay. I liked it. Phantasy Star needs to make a comeback. How many of you guys have here's another game. I'm not gonna do it on stream. How many of y'all heard of a game called Millen's Secret Castle? Fuck that game. I got that game for 25 cents at like a yard sale, and it wasn't a yard sale, it was a flea market. Mom went to a flea market and found it for like 25 cents. I feel like I wasted 25 cents. Bargain. Sounds familiar? You don't remember it for Dicks Granted? Jesus, that's an ear rape. Damn. Didn't AVGN make a video on that game? I don't know if he made a video or not on Millen's Secret Castle. I know he definitely did for a bunch of games like Top Gun and Jekyll and Hyde. Now, I've never played Jekyll and Hyde, but... Oh, he did? Dude, Millen's Secret Castle without a guide? Fucking awful. Like, it's fucking awful. Let's go get another ginseng. We'll play it slow, play it safe. Giving you ActRaiser vibe? Oh man, that's a game I haven't played in a long time. I always have this one story I tell when someone brings up ActRaiser. I still remember I went to a KB store. This was like 92, 93. Because my grandma was gonna buy me The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. And I was super excited because I'd rented it for like months, right? Before finally she was like, yeah, we'll buy it for you. We rented it enough we could have just bought it for you in the first place. So she buys it, or she's going to buy it at the mall because that's where all the games we would buy at. It's either at a mall or, this is before GameStop. Mall or Walmart. We get to the KB stores. They didn't have Zelda: A Link to the Past, but they had ActRaiser. And the fucking clerk was just like, yeah, it's the same game. He'll never know the difference. I'm looking at him like, no. I said, that ain't Zelda. I don't want that game. I said, I want Zelda. I don't want ActRaiser. There's nothing alike. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, sure. It's a Nintendo game. It's all the same. Well, I was so mad. We didn't get ActRaiser. I told Dad not to waste his money. Like, don't do that. Like, we're looking for a better game, Dad. I had my grandma. She was there with us. Fucking guy tried to fucking hoodwink us. All right. Guides are for the week. Yeah, I mean, ActRaiser isn't a bad game, but it ain't A Link to the Past. To me, A Link to the Past is like best game ever made, so it ain't gonna be up there. It ain't gonna compete with that. It's no fucking Link to, yeah, it ain't. The game style isn't even similar. Like, it's just a different game. I mean, you got a guy who's got a sword. That's about it. Similarities have ended. Link to the Past should stay in the past. I mean, it is. They haven't remade it or anything. Not like they did Link's Awakening. Kind of weird that Link's Awakening got a remake, but Link to the Past didn't. I guess we got Link Between Worlds, you know? Better than Kirby? Oh, God. See, I can't hate on Kirby games, though, because I'll be honest, man, Kirby's like one of my more favorite franchises. I can't hate on the series. It's netter. I can safely say I haven't played a Kirby game. Even the laggy ass Nintendo Online game we played was fun to a degree. I mean, it sucked because it was laggy, but that wasn't the game's fault. But I haven't played like a Kirby game where I've just been like, wow, fucking wasting my money. Like Kirby's Epic Yarn was cool. I thought I wasn't gonna like that, but I loved it. I never played. There's some of them I didn't know I wouldn't like. The one like I think is on DS. Maybe it was on the Wii, where you're like drawing the floor for Kirby or something. I don't know what that's called. Still never played a Kirby game. Really? Man, they're good. I mean, they're known for being kind of easy, but I don't know. They're fun as hell to me. Kirby Superstar is, to me, it's like, it's a top 5 game, honestly. Like, Kirby Superstar was so fun to me. No, Jeff, they aren't easy. Well, it's funny because people will go ham and say things like, oh yeah, Kirby games are a joke, but then they die to them. I've done that. That new game is Kirby Dark Souls, as DSP said. Oh, fucking... Hey, the end of that game is not easy. Who's DSP? You don't want to know DSP. He's the guy that got caught jerking off on stream. Like, he thought he ended his stream, and he just, like, whips it out and just starts fucking, like, flinging his head back and forth. That's all I know him for. I know him for that and that he's like a dickhead. He begs a lot or some shit like that. Of course, Decker knows him. He's pretty popular for all the wrong reasons. Oh wait, what am I going? My bad. I went the wrong fucking way. Extremer, no, DSP's a YouTuber, man. He's been around a long time, like a very long time. But he whines a lot. Like he's kind of a little crybaby. He managed to make a career out of rage baiting nerds for years at this point. Yeah, I mean it's an obvious gimmick. Like he'll die in something and call it bullshit, and then he'll do the same thing like 5 times. Like, he makes himself intentionally look really bad. Well, I think it's intentional. I hope it's intentional. But he makes himself look like really awful. And then says the game is bad just to kind of piss players off. He's a cockroach. That's most of the high earning streamers these days. I don't think he earns that much though. He can make a living off of what he's doing, but he's not like, you know, a fucking, he's no Pokemon or, you know, some big dog. They haven't found him in the Epstein files yet. Give it time. Let him make somebody mad. Let him make the wrong person mad. He'll be in there. Yeah, he's probably around 40. I think the craziest name that I've heard, though, like Epstein file shit again, fucking Betty White. Like what? Like what? Seen that this morning and it fucking blew my mind. Like, ain't no way. Yeah. Betty White's in there, dude. Fucking crazy. What's she in there for? Who knows? I'm kidding. I'm trolling. I'm fucking with y'all. I was figuring I was gonna get somebody like, what the fuck? Somebody going to Google right now, be like, ain't no fucking way. She too pure for that one, man. I'm sorry. I shouldn't even have made that joke. I immediately went to Google to shut you down. I knew it. Like, not Betty White. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, fuck, you can't grab the thing here. Betty White was giving old Epstein them go. Oh, come on now. Stop that. I was like, no way, not Betty White. Nah, she's one of the good ones, man, or was one of the good ones. You gonna start a riot? I mean, there's some crazy ass fucking names being thrown out there for that shit, but yeah. Damn things. I can't see, damn it. Them damn bats. Craziest you've heard is Tom Hanks. Yeah. I gotta fucking have one of these active. Huh. Weird. All right, now we can go to the snow area. One of these, there's like a house somewhere that you can go to and smash things, and it's like a mini game, and if you do well, you get stuff for it. I think today all the drama was about Jay-Z being there. People sick, man. Yeah, it was like a little hidden one here. Whoa. Oh god, I gotta get good at this. Ah! I plague him. Beyonce was way too young for him when they got together, so I'm not surprised. It just makes me happy that I stay in my own little bubble, man. Like, god damn. World's wild. Okay, maybe I need to go somewhere else. This isn't the right one. Where's the house for that? Just hit all of them up. This is the mage, right? Yeah. Fuck. Damn right. What up, Snake Dog? Oh shit, not Demon's Crest. Yeah, man, it's an old one. Used to play this over at Snake Dog's house a bit. We'd go have sleep, or I'd have a sleepover at his house or something, and we'd be playing this. It's a classic. What the fuck? Did I not land there? Here we go. How you doing tonight, man? I think there's a health thing at the top here. Oh, it's a bottle. Woo! Why are they faster than me? Internet's been fucking up. About to have... Oh, man. Ain't nothing worse than internet issues, dude. This shit is frustrating as hell. Is it... You guys are on the electric company shit, right? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to use that. God damn it. It was an easy mistake. Called them Thursday and the tech was supposed to come back and didn't hear anything. Typical. Yeah, you guys get like crazy speeds with that stuff, but I guess it doesn't matter if it's acting up. What is this boss? Is this another flyer? It is. Oh, it's the first time you ever had any issue with it? Shit, that's good. Oh, yeah. They're just like, here, fight one of these guys with fucking ice. Slippery controls are the best. Woo! Dude, I remember your brother like fell in love with this game. White Hollow. That's how most of you guys know Daniel. White Hollow. Woo! Shit. There we go. Oh, you think your router's actually going out? Did they give you a like a personalized, like a rented router, or do you get to get your own, or what? I know Comcast got to the point where they won't even allow me to use my own router now. Or not my modem, sorry. That's what I meant to say. What modem are you able to use your own modem or what? Oh shit. I hate these bats with a passion, man. Your ISP's like that too. Add on how long it takes them to finally come in and replace the fucking thing, and it's always giving you headaches. Dude, that's when I lived in Arkansas.
For the last
it was
time,
bad like that.
Oh, it's
like
you.
real
Welcome,
bad like that.
Welcome.
Hey, Doc. My damn bug at. I don't have a clue where my coffee's over, and I actually got more coffee. Hang on, I'll get that in a second. But thank you for the 60 months, man. Big old 6-0. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. But when I lived in Arkansas, dude, they did that shit. The company I was with, they pretty much like forced me to use their modem, and it fucking broke all the time. Like it was some cheap ass piece of shit. Bro, they used to piss me off all the time with that crap. Ooh. Grabby hands. Shit. Oh, I thought it was like a hidden door. The router you got, they supplied, but I don't know if I can use my own. Yeah, the modem's usually what they get real anal about, but depends. You guys using like fiber? I don't know what the hell the deal is with that. I've never actually had fiber before. You shall go no further. All right. fucked. Damn thing. You do possess incredible power, Firebrand. My power is now yours. Let me seal it within this crest. Doop-doo-doo. Got the time gargoyle. With it, you can morph into El Gargoyle, and your skin shall become like iron and decrease the damage done to you by half. Storm Eagle. So you got to get a fiber converter so you can go through your own router fiber you can plug into. Oh, okay. So it is different. Thing is like an all-in-one. It takes the fiber and then has plugs for supplied Wi-Fi. Huh. Yeah, I never got to get in on the whole fiber gimmick. I want to. They keep saying they're going to lay lines around here, but it fucking never happens. Let me think. I think this is new. This is Arisen. We're gonna save state. Because I think you do this now, but I'm not 100% certain. And if we don't, then... I mean, I'm going for the best ending, so... I don't remember if I have to get every single thing right at this instant. Invalid run. Damn, he came out. Fucking M. Bison ass. I want to break it. Fuck it. Boom! I love how you just headbutt him. Blow that thing in. Blow it up. Get it out. Give me that. There was one health thing in a bell here. I remember that. And there was something hidden here. Where was it? There's like a hole in the floor. Something here. Right here. There's your necklace talisman. Or fang? Yeah, this does more damage. I think this is health. Ooh. Oh, these dogs are kind of a bitch. I say that, and that thing's a joke. Yes. You finally arrived. I thought for a moment that you might not make it. Now kneel down before me and beg for mercy, just like you did 1,000 years ago. I forgot his gimmick, but I know we can kind of hot swap a little bit here. Three shots, bitch. I thought you might have the power to defeat General Arma, but you do not have nearly enough to defeat me, the Great Phalanx, the Crest of Heaven. Feel the wrath of heaven. All right. And water, apparently. It's like a third form, right? I don't remember. My power is fading, but you shall not have the satisfaction of killing me. Yeah, so this is bad ending, right? This is why we save stated. I think we missed out on... Where was it? There's like some area we missed out on. We'll watch this ending, though. Facing certain death at the hands of Firebrand. Phalanx sealed himself into the Crest of Heaven. Forever. Avenged, Firebrand hid all of the crest. Maybe one day someone will find the crests. again and prove themselves worthy. To meet him in battle. Okay. But his face is still there. The end. Well, not really. We're gonna fire that back up. So we saw one ending. I think there's like 3 or 4 different endings to this. I think this is like the normal ending, and then there's like a good ending, and I think there's a bad ending or something too. Or maybe this was the bad one. I don't remember. Okay, so I do remember we missed a boss in here. The dog boss. When I seen the dog boss, I was like, oh yeah, this exists. Burger got mad. Let's see. So we're missing 2 talismans. One's the Fang, which we find. I'm trying to think where the other one's at. Damn dog. Oh yeah, we get demon fire. I forgot about that. This is the most powerful fire in the realm. So they say. Okay, now we need to go back up to the top. Right here. right, so there's that health thing. Trying to think of what we're missing. Oh, where am I going? We are missing a talisman. We know where Fang's at, so there's just one talisman remaining. Let me think. Just brute force that son of a bitch. Wait, we gotta fight you again? Oh, right, because it's not actually boss. There's a hand. Oh, that's the wrong one. All right, so let's see. Oh, I see where we missed this. I actually completely forgot about this one, but it's an easy one. We didn't walk into a wall. Whoop-dee. This gives us a chance to fill up all of our bottles at least. We gonna be using it pretty soon. Ginseng, ginseng, ginseng. Boom, 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 boom. It's like right here. We just didn't walk through the wall. Whoops. It's okay. Sometimes it's the simplest things that you forget, man. All right, let's see. Now I'm just curious about... Need to collect all 5 crests, all 5 urns, all 10 life upgrades. Okay, all right. So yeah, we got everything now. Let's see, that's 5 crests, that's all the powers, all these, and we get those last thing here. And the last life upgrade comes from the bell, so we good. That is all the life upgrades. Oh, that is the wrong power. Shit. Whoop. Good to know that that axe goes all the way down. God damn this. Making me swap. Waited a lifetime for this moment. You and I were destined to clash, and you, it seems, are destined to die. Okay. He wants to be this kind of a jerk in first phase. Fight harder and die with honor. You think you have destroyed me, but it was merely a shadow. And now we get to start the big boy fights. Finally, the ultimate power. Behold, the Crest of Infinity. It's like the Infinity Gauntlet with the things, the gems. Bloop, 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 bloop. Now the world stands helpless against my power. I need you no longer, Firebrand. You are now merely a nuisance. What a nice fellow. Could probably max heal. He's kind of annoying to hit. Open sesame, please. Opens it right when I get hit. Open up, asshole. A little beam to the face. Trolley ass boss here with that blocking shit. He blocks 2 ways. Yeah, this boss is the most annoying. I mean, the next one's pretty hard, but this one's really fucking annoying with the blocking shit. And the whole, like, you gotta really, like, think the fight out. You can't just rush it, I don't think. There might be some way to cheese this boss fight. I don't know. There we go. Down you go, bitch. Easy. Then we get to go up and get another little monologue thing. Phalanx almost summoned the power of infinity, but he was destroyed by the power of Firebrand before it came under his control. With all the Crest safely in his possession, Firebrand mused over the power at his command. It would be a simple thing to use it to reign supreme, but in the end, Firebrand decided that his destiny lies elsewhere, bullying Arthur. When all 6 crests are united, the crest of infinity is said to appear. and give the bearer unimaginable power. But wait, there's more. Ruling over the earth, the crest gives great something. Strength to its owner. While this plays out, I'm actually gonna go grab my coffee and take a leak because we got more to go. This isn't it. All right. My coffee's been done for a while. Forgot about it. Holothurian. What a name. Ruling over the past, the crest enables the owner to go back in time. Crawler, what a name. Raywan? That was such a sick intro with this dragon at the start. Somulo. Very intimidating. You got this giant, like, undead dragon, and you just started the game. It's like, all right, figure it out. But it is really a joke of a fight. Kind of a cool little the end screen here too. I like it. Where's my password game? Here it is. Presented by Capcom. Come on. It gives you a password at the end. You type in that password and then you get to farming some money because you need to buy ginseng to fight the final boss. The real final boss. I'm about to screen cap this. I ain't writing this shit down. Let's see here. Go grab that. Yup. Send it to myself on Discord. Actually, we can just write this down. What the fuck? It's easy. Watch out. Yeah, don't be looking at none of my QFFF, KNRR, DDLR, XGTQ. Don't be showing Notepad. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that shit nowadays, man. You never know. Okay, so you gotta reset game. Because this screen is just there. You can't do anything. So file reset. Boom. Now we're gonna enter in that code. Make sure it's on a separate PC, Asmongold advice. Oh my god. Yeah, that shit's so crazy. What's wrong with people? Disgusting. What is under options? Oh, it's just controls. Continue. It's QFFF. Wait, is this the right one? Already done? I think it's different though. Hang on. Unless I typed it bad. I probably typed it bad. Let's see. No. Yeah, I think I typed it bad when I was looking at it. Hang on. Just double checking it. Yeah, KNRR, DDLR, XGTQ. I'm fucking mistyping like a mofo. That's nice. Okay, so first things first. I ain't good enough at this to fucking straight up just beat it without having pots. I ain't no god at this game yet. Apparently your modded 3DS has a Millen Secret Castle game. Dude, trash it. I'm warning you now, Tuber, you don't want to play that game. I hated that fucking game so much. When you buy a game for 25 cents and you feel like you wasted your money, oof. I could have bought a piece of bubble gum and gotten better value. Play it for justice. Favorite level right here. That's the money level. The town's where you make your monies. It sucks because when you start back, when you put in that password, they just like gimp you, right? You don't have any cash. They gimp you on your money anyway. You have everything unlocked, but you don't have any cash. Ooh, that's big money. Hurry, you son of a bitch. You think Demon Guy here has a headache from all the headbutting? Maybe. Looks like a real pain in the glass. Oh my God. This man took a pun that was used in a game earlier that we played and beat and used it now, and it makes sense. Right, we already knew you were king of puns. Goddamn, dude. Told you I stole it. By the way, if any of you want to play Demon Souls and you got a Switch and you have the Nintendo Online thing, it's there. Like, or Demon Souls, Demon's Crest. Sorry, Demon's Crest is on that service. So you don't have to go out and buy like or not buy, but go download an emulator or something. Ooh. I even knew you were gonna stream this game next, so I can make that joke. Prepped it. Morgan, you're actually playing Demon Souls right now, but not on the Switch. Are you playing OG Demon Souls, or are you playing Dark Souls? PS5 one? Hell yeah, let's go. That game's so good. How much money we got? 468. That's enough for like 2. We're getting there. Wish I wasn't so bad at cracking those things. You're doing a tank build, right? You're not doing a mage build? You've been bouncing between games recently for some reason? Been in a game fog? Today's Demon Souls? Dude, I get it. I get in that all the time. If it wasn't for Skyrim, I'd be bouncing around on games way more right now. Skyrim's got me fucking hooked with that mod. Oh, dude, you should see my summons now. You thought it looked cool before, boy. I may stream some Skyrim tomorrow for you guys. I was gonna just play this tomorrow, but since we basically finished it, if I feel like it tomorrow when I wake up, I'll do some Skyrim. I'm pretty sure Diablo 2 ladder's coming out this week, so I need to push Skyrim a little bit and beat it. It doesn't take long if you just focus on story, but... You just waiting for Neo 3? Oh yeah, DQ7 is coming out real, like, is it tomorrow or Tuesday? I know it's soon. I keep forgetting about that game. Same day, Tuesday for early access. You wish the armor you got for basic soldiers was a camouflage with the castle? Keep walking into them. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're good. I don't know if that other thing even helps. We got money though, so we're gonna buy it too. God damn, this guy won't shut up. Dude, yeah, I still remember when I first got a PS5 and fired up Demon Souls. Even the last time I played it, when I made the Let's Play on YouTube, I was in awe, man. I was in absolute awe. Like, every time I see that magic burn effect like you're talking about, it's so good. So good. I think this is the place to go. We're gonna save. Just in case some stupid shit happens. I ain't farming again. Yeah, thought this was it. Don't tell Twitter that. Twitter hates Demon Souls PS5 now. Why? Why would they hate it? Twitter literally hates everything. It's ridiculous. What the fuck would you hate on that game for? Because it takes away from the original art style? Yeah, and it makes it better. All right, here we go. Here's the final boss. I don't know what the fuck this does. Missed? Your health bar reminds me of Illusion of Gaia now that I look like it. It does. I hate that little ball floating around so bad. Ooh, that's a bad hit. All right, 2 down. I should also swap to Fang during this phase.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone.
Dre,
You're
appreciate
new
the
here,
raid,
aren't you?
dude. Welcome back. Oh, shit. Taking a bath. You caught me at a great time. Doing the actual final boss of this game really quick. Really quick. This fight's a fucking struggle, man. Oh. Appreciate the raid though, and Corrigan, thank you for the shout out there. Playing some Marvel Rivals again? Just couldn't get enough. Just couldn't get enough. Your hurt noise also makes you think of Fredan when he gets hit. Kind of, yeah. I think this came out before. Oh no, I think it came out during Illusion of Gaia, like around the same time. Okay, we got one more ginseng left. Fuck. Some bitch is rough. You just forgot that you did? Just think of it as a free game. It's a free game. It's a free game. Motherfucker's going crazy with these things right now. I hate hitting this guy in this face. All right, last ginseng. Got to make it count. Fucker spiking the floor when he should be spiking the dude. The whole making everything lava is so annoying with this fight. Oh, that tickled me. Get the fuck out of here. Sir, I'm gonna need you to die. Or me first, I guess. Shit, son. This boss fight's a bitch. Well, we're not gonna farm that again, so I'm just gonna reload. Right outside. I ain't farming all them ginsengs again. I'm trying to think what I can do better there. Jesus Christ, he's got a lot of health. I think I'll use Fang. Try and DPS him down. Whew. You can do better by not dying, yeah, right? Let's see. I still don't know what Shadow does. Ooh, that hurt. I think in this phase, I should always go with... armor. This is like my DPS phase. I better drink a fucking potion. Motherfucker. Not mean to get hit right there. Hate this phase more than anything. That was a good one. We lasted quite a bit without having to heal there. Here we go with this shit. This side, shit. Jesus. He was invulnerable for like 90% of that phase. Holy fuck. That was a terrible one. What happened to my charge? Okay. Last one. It. That shit is so annoying. Getting hit with that black ball is so bad. It does so much damage. 0-2 on this guy. He's giving me some trouble. Go again. Go again. That's not good. Shit. Okay. Round 3. We got this. I don't think those hits are landing when he's starting to glow black like that. Kind of annoying. Like it has the sound effect, but no shake. Doing that crazy shit again. Woo. You do not want to get hit with his body here. I fucking dodge though. Oh. I think I tried to get hit with that. So annoying. All right, last one again. He's got a lot, dude. Can you imagine doing a no-hit run of this? Dude, it would take some practice, man. There's just so much stuff to dodge all the time. I think the worst part is that he just starts glowing black and like he's about to shoot the ball at you, but he's like fucking invulnerable during that phase. Scared me. Lame. When he's in this phase, I cannot get any kind of real offense going. Jesus Christ, that was a struggle, boys. The game goes from being like, it ramps up in difficulty, but when you do the bonus boss, motherfucker, that fight ain't no joke. GG's. There we go. That's another classic in the books. There you go, guys. Demon's Crest did the whole Shebang. Password and all. Look at us go. Bam. That last boss gave me a run for my money, man. I'm going to sit here and enjoy this ending. A true warrior. GG's, guys. Thanks for the GG's. Ray Tuber. Coco. I can't imagine trying to do a no-hit run on that, though. I mean, it's set up in a way where, man, I'm not the worst. I'm not the greatest by any means, but I'm not the worst. And I get down to like the nitty gritty. I'm pretty sure on that first run that we did on this boss, he was within like 3 to 5 hits tops. The second run was a bad run. Like I used up my first potion like really quickly. Third run, I mean, we got the win, so sloppy or not, is what it is. Whew. It's essentially the same ending that you got before, except, you know, that part was a little bit different, I think. Well, we get to think about what we're doing next week for retro now. I'll look down the list, see what we got. Backstabs him off the cliff, the end. Ugh. Not a very long game. I still remember when I bought this, or well, when my dad bought this for me. This was in like one of those bargain bins. They're just pre-GameStop, but it was at like Walmart in a bargain bin thing for like $20. And I remember seeing the front cover and thinking like, it's probably lame, because the front cover is just like a red devil, right, on the front cover, and you're like, maybe it's cool. But when I looked at the back, you guys remember those days, right? You look at the back of the box and you could see like kind of what you're in store for. I remember looking on the back of the box and being like, wow, this thing's $20 and it looks like this. This is kind of cool, because I'd never heard of this before. I'm sure it got some kind of play in Nintendo Power, but yeah. I remember getting it and getting home, playing it, and being like, what the hell? Like $20 for this? That's got a steal. I'm just curious. Let's see. Let's Google Nintendo Power Demon's Crest, because I don't remember seeing it. I'm sure it was in there. Oh God, the old poster. I remember the poster. I had that. Man. You guys remember like the old Nintendo Power magazines that came with the giant poster? My room, I shit you not, man. There's probably a picture somewhere of it. My room was littered, right? Like I had like posters of Nintendo Power stuff like all around my room. I was one of those kids. You're shocked they haven't remade this game yet? Yeah. There's Gargoyle's Quest, which is like Demon's Crest, but on Game Boy. It's more of an RPG too, like a legit RPG. But yeah, this one, man, they did so good with this. Yeah, so it was 67. Oh, I actually had this magazine. Had Earthworm Jim on the front of it. I had this magazine. I just don't remember Demon's Crest in it at all. Let's see. Nintendo Power 67. Go to the Internet Archive and find this sucker. Interesting. I don't think they have it. Really? Maybe they named it something else. Yeah, they named it something else. Here it is. I love the Internet Archive for stuff like this, man. Yeah, they actually had a big write-up on Demon's Crest. I don't remember this, though. I'm gonna have to go back and read it. Fun. Talked a whole lot about Earthworm Jim. Oh my god, you guys remember Zero, the kamikaze squirrel? Huh. Oh my god, dude. I'd forgotten all about that character. You don't remember that? Look at this. Hang on. I mean, this was before your time. I get, like, Ray may remember it. Let's see. Was the character big in Japan? No, it did not take off. Let's see. Go to this screen and this screen. Yeah, look at this. He was a ninja squirrel with a Rambo hat. Or Rambo. No, it had the Japanese flag hat. Look at that. I mean, I remember renting this game and playing. It was actually kind of cool. Not this game. It's just, you want to see a struggle? Play that game. That Star Wars Return of the Jedi or whatever, that game was rough, man. Uniracers, I hated that game. Mickey Mouse. Ten Star, I remember 10 Star. There's a Final Fantasy 3 right up in this game, or 6 rather. Yo, what's up, Crow? Oh, you guys are missing the good ending here. Sorry. There you go. You get a nice GG Demon's Crest right here with the ending screen being this glorious artwork. That's right, man. Spoiling the second world in that article, dick move. Oh man, that's a fun one, man. This is a Demon's Crest, a real jewel. It was a fun game. If you haven't played it yet, seriously, if you got a Switch, you got Nintendo Online or something, go play it. It's actually a fun game. The final boss, kind of frustrating, but you know, it is what it is. A lot of fun. Crow, what are you up to, man? Just waking up? We're just finishing up. I mean, hell, we're about right on time. Dude, I'm just looking. Here, I'll bring this back up since we're basically done with the game. I'm just looking, and they had a counselor's corner for Illusion of Gaia. Where is the third red jewel? Someone didn't look in their instruction manual. Dumb kids. Blackthorn. This was a Blizzard game before Blizzard was a thing. Just waking up, about to feed the doggos. Feeding time. People sending in their high scores on this stuff. That's cool shit. Wario Woods. Never was a big fan of Wario Woods. Oh man, this was when what was this? This is during the Super Game Boy stuff. Remember you could like play Game Boy games on like your Super NES and it would be in color and stuff like that? This is before the Game Boy Color was a thing. This was so neat. What's Blackthorn? You've heard that name a few games. I think the older game was kind of shit. I'm not sure. But I mean, it's just the name of a game is all I know. Blizzard's going under. CEO was named in the Epstein files. Oh shit. Who's the Blizzard CEO now? Used to be Mike Morhaime, basically, but this reminded me of those pictures would send in the game. Yeah, GamePro magazine was really good too. Samurai Showdown. Here's a game for Deku. Look at all this weeby shit, man. Remember playing Pokemon Red on the Super Game Boy? Yeah, dude. I never owned a Super Game Boy, but it was cool looking stuff. Oh, man. You guys remember Pitfall, the Mayan adventure? I wanted it so bad, but I never got it. The top 20. All right, here we go. The Nintendo's like this is Nintendo patting themselves on the back. You got a Nintendo magazine ranking Nintendo games. Let's see what we got here. Can we make this bigger? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let's see here. We're about to give Nintendo an award. All right. With a huge surge of player votes, Mortal Kombat 2 is shot straight to the charts. Get the fuck. Mortal Kombat 2? Jesus. No, they would just hire a new CEO. I don't know what timeline we were in back then, but to have Mortal Kombat 2 with double the points of Super Metroid and nearly triple the points of Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Come on now. I don't know what's going on here, Nintendo. Basically, if a new game came out, they would promo it. They would. The funny thing is, I think A Link to the Past takes the cake as like being number one, like the most or something like that. But Nintendo would always keep like their games in the list or in the runnings, and if a new game came out, they would spike it, right? Like I'm pretty sure none of people that sent in votes probably didn't even count. Maybe they did, I don't know. But yeah, like hell, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers was number 8. Secret of Man, bro. If the Lion King's on here, you know this shit's rigged. Beating out Mega Man X. Get out of here. Breath of Fire made an appearance here. Final Fantasy IV. Earthworm Jim. Ugh. Let's see what happened on the Game Boy. We got Link's Awakening number 1. We got Donkey Kong. We got Wario Land. Metroid 2 Return of Samus. That was one of the first games they came out with on the Game Boy. That was a fun one. As it should be. That's a good list. What, this? Are you talking about the fucking other one? The Nintendo ones. Let's see. This is NES. We were still buying NES games back then. Final Fantasy Adventure made it on here. Yeah. Where's it at? Number 18. It got beat by Casino Fun Pack. Fuck. So we got on the NES, we got, of course, Legend of Zelda. And Darz's favorite game, Super Mario Bros. 3. We got Mega Man 6. 6 came out at the end of the NES's lifespan. I remember that. Even Metroid's number 4 on here, man. Oh. This is cool shit, man. I'm offended by what it's been beaten by. Final Fantasy 1 getting beat by Zelda 2 is surprising you? Dude, these are so... You never could put any faith in any of this shit. This was just like free balling. Oh, here we go. What do we got to look out for? Let's see what they got to say about Demon's Crest. We just beat it. Company, Capcom, suggested retail price not available. Release date, November 94. Memory size, 16 megs. 16 megs, boys. Game type, adventure for one player. Firebrand the Gargoyle returns for his best role yet. In this expansive adventure, you must find the 6 elemental crest in order to save the world. Most of the action takes place in the side-scrolling stages, but the Mode 7 map over which you fly between areas is a nice touch. One of the great features of this game is the ability to use a variety of different gargoyles, each with their own special skills, which adds to the strategic involvement in the game. This month's in-depth coverage shows you how to survive in the world of demons. Pluses and minuses. We got excellent graphics, play control. Yeah, the control is pretty good, actually. Game balanced and sound. Game balance and sound. What? Okay. Hidden areas and surprises. The minus. Capcom has ordered a limited number of game packs, so supplies could be limited. Really? Didn't know that. Y'all thrilled that Baby Mario will show up in the movie? Oh, God. I haven't even been keeping up with that stuff. Super Return of the Jedi. Let's see the pros and cons of this. Excellent variety of play, graphics, sound, and story. More characters than previous games in the series. Password. Play control has same faults as earlier Star Wars game. Hit detection is off in some areas. Uneven challenge. Some areas are too easy. Others are very challenging. I mean, I think that's fair as fuck. That game sucked. I mean, it didn't suck. It was just hard. Super Bunk, Incredible Hulk, Frankenstein, Nickelodeon Guts. Hey, did you guys watch Nickelodeon Guts? Little Guts Award at the end of it. What's going on, Isium? Were the Star Wars games not kick-ass hard? Oh, yeah. Some of the older ones, like the one that we were just talking about, Return of the Jedi, that one was hard as balls. That was not an easy game. Michael Jordan, Chaos in the Windy City. Arrow Fighters, that's a good one, man. Arrow Fighters, so good. Page Master was absolutely awful, based off the movie. Beavis and Butthead was actually a terrible game. Mario's early years, preschool fun. How about that? What is this? Oh, it tells you when they're coming out, what they are. Huh. Oh, here we go. Here was the games that were on the horizon. Dude, I remember looking at the Mega Man X2 screenshots over here and being so hyped. I was big on Mega Man X. Love the first one. Love the second one. Love the third one. And then I stopped playing them because they went to PlayStation. You'll never forget the Super Aggro Crag. Super Return of the Jedi. Never heard of it. Yeah, it's a SNES title. It's hard, man. Oh, we got Kirby's Dream Course over here. Kirby is finally set to make his Super NES debut this February when Kirby's Dream Course is released. Wait, was Kirby's Dream Course literally the first Kirby game on the SNES? Huh. You got a GamePro magazine every month for the FF3 Strat Guide pages. I never was a GamePro subscription, but I would see the magazine sometimes and go buy it like in the store. GamePro was good. I was subscribed to Nintendo Power, but of course, you know, one subscription is all you can have. too much money. In my household, it was. So don't let the Kirby image fool you. This is one tough game. I mean, Dream Course wasn't easy. It's kind of annoying. Wolverine, Adamantium Rage. Some racing game. Acme Animation Factory. There's Jurassic Park 2. Pack Watch. We got Doom in here. We got some kind of WWF game on the Game Boy. Looks like. Oh my God. Was this the Street Fighter movie, guys? Yeah, Street Fighter movie. You can barely read it. It's Chun-Li and Balrog, I think. I mean, back then there wasn't that many like black people in Street Fighter. There was DJ and Balrog. I think that was it. Oh, here's a fucking list, boys. You kidding me? I mean, no to Batman and Robin. Yes to Donkey Kong Country. To hell with Mortal Kombat. I ain't a fan of that. I actually played these WWF games. These were pretty bad. NBA 95. Now I'm good. But Demon's Crest? Yes. Maximum Carnage? Fuck yes. Super Punch Out? That's a yes. Star Wars? Nah. Uniracers? Nah. Earthworm Jim? Nah. Fuck Lion King. Never played this game. Mickey Mouse, whatever. Madden 95, never played that. Final Fantasy 6 though? Yeah, boy. That's a shit list? Nah. Dude, the bangers are banging so hard that the bad ones get left behind. You'd buy in the store each month, saving up money from paper routes, cleaning cars, shoveling snow, etc. Yeah, I remember I got like subbed to the Nintendo Power magazine because I kept buying them. And mom just like subbed me to it just so we live like 30 minutes away from the nearest grocery store that would sell these magazines. So it just was good to get it mailed to us instead. Batman and Robin was awesome. Never played it. FF3 was peak. Lion King, please no. Lion King was so bad, dude. That was a good little trip down memory lane, man. Good little trip down memory lane. Enjoyed it. Good day today, man. We got we streamed like 8 hours, 7 hours. No, we tapped into 9 hours today. Let's go. We made up for yesterday, guys. Apologies again, by the way. Didn't mean to sleep in. My body was just like needing some sleep apparently because I did not. That fucking alarm didn't do me anything. So apologies again for missing out on yesterday. I meant to stream yesterday, but Monday we might do Skyrim. I don't know. I'm gonna see how I feel tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in the Discord what's happening, but if I feel good and it's about 5 o'clock, feel rested and good to go, I'll do some Skyrim tomorrow. We'll probably take Tuesday off. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, looking like Skyrim all the way. Unless we get a D2 ladder announcement, then it's going to be that, but Lion King was peak, the first true Souls difficulty game. No. Lion King was dog shit because it was full of fucking bullshit one-shot mechanics that you just couldn't practice. With save states, it's possible to practice. I mean, there was people back in the day that beat it legitimately, but dude, the amount of practice you had to do in that game, nah, I'm good. I still remember the worst there's 2 stages that I hated the most. The second stage, which is where you're like bouncing on monkeys and then you're riding on an ostrich and you got to make some jumps. Fuck that stage for one. That took me forever to get by. And there's another stage later on where there's like falling boulders, and if that boulder gets within that much of a distance of you, you just die. You roll over and die. That's it. Oh my God. First Souls-like? No, Souls games weren't that bad. No. Like, it's funny because people like to rank Souls games as like being some echelon of difficulty, and they're not easy. But man, Souls games were just released during a time whenever we were babied. You grew up with NES games, Tuber. You know. Nintendo game, there's a reason it was called Nintendo Hard. Nintendo games were fucking evil sometimes. The Super Nintendo became a joke. Like I would say 98% of the games on the SNES were easy. There was a handful of them that were hard, though, Lion King being one of them, but it was hard for all the wrong reasons, not a good thing. But Souls games came out, man, like we had went through like the N64 and PlayStation era, and like games were just progressively getting more accessible for everybody, right? And then Demon Souls came out and reminded everybody what games used to be. So I don't think it was like hard. It gave a little friction. That's all. And a time when we didn't have any friction in games. Ninja Gaiden says hello. NES Battletoads. Yeah. Like, you beat those games, motherfucker, man. Those are tough. I still haven't played Battletoads on stream. I haven't played Battletoads since I was a kid. Did beat it, though. I remember beating Battletoads as a kid. And fucking bitch with the long black hair. Remember fucking her up. Souls aren't hard. They're just extremely clunky. Yeah, it's a weird type of hard. It's just, I don't know. People like to, there's two ends of the spectrum, right? Like, you got some people out there that say Souls games are easy. And then you got people out there that say that they're super hard. Hardest games ever. Man, it's an in-between. Like, there's parts of them that are hard, but for the most part, it's like mid, honestly. Like, not a mid game, but like mid difficulty, I would say. You heard rumors NES games were super hard because they imported them as hard difficulty by default. They released them to keep people out of the arcade. That was a thing. Like, you can easily see this like back in the day, right? Like it was, they didn't want to keep people in there. They wanted to go against like renting too. They would make games artificially harder. So you had to rent it more and more and more and more to the point where people would they'd rather buy the game, right? That was a thing. But you can see it in older beat 'em ups and how bullshit some of the attacks were. You'd constantly use up, they're called quarter munchers, like, in arcades. Dragon's Lair, Zelda 2. Yeah, Zelda 2 was a motherfucker. They were also hard because they were kind of short and had to drag out the playtime. And the obligatory arcade machine ones, farming people for them quarters. Yeah. Beat 'em ups are notorious for that shit, man. Like, enemies that would just fling themselves at you and you couldn't, like, defend or anything. You're going to take a hit. Eventually it ate a quarter. Eventually it ate another quarter. You thought it was because the devs in Japan didn't want to import their games? No, so echoed in my cup. One big thing that went around back then was, and take this how you want, but they used to nerf games. Not all of them, but they would make games easier and release them in the West because they thought that Americans were stupid. Like, that was, go look up like a history thing on like, games in America, but they would release them to be easy or easier. Not in all cases. Sometimes they made it harder, but for the most part, they made their games easier for the United States because, I guess they thought we were stupid, or they just thought that, maybe we didn't have the attention span or something. I don't know. Sometimes the Western side would make them harder too. Yeah, there's cases of American releases or Western releases being tougher than Japanese. But for the most part, I think it was like Japanese games are typically harder. A lot of speedrunners will do Japanese versions of older games too, because usually a game would release first in Japan. And if there was like some kind of glitch that, was caught during, the Japanese release, they would fix it and then, release it in a different, region. But then, of course, there's other bugs that get found out and shit like that. And he has turned kids into warriors. Oh, yeah, you had that little fucking brick of a controller, too, that would dig into your hand. Seventh Saga on the SNES in Japanese was way easier than in America. That game was pretty rough. Zelda 2, Adventures of Bayou Billy and Silver Surfer. So far out of that list, we've beaten Zelda 2 twice on stream. And we beat Turtles one time on stream. We haven't played Silver Surfer or Bayou Billy on stream yet. You remember Final Fantasy Mystic Quest coming out for us too? Know that pissed off some peeps because it was baby's first FF experience? Yeah, it was pretty simple, but I mean, I enjoyed it. You remember a guy doing a Symphony of the Night speedrun using the Japanese version for some movement glitches? Yeah. Because, I mean, a lot of them, a lot of things didn't get caught on, Japanese versions. But on other versions they did because, it was out. Yeah, the OST was pretty dope in Mystic Quest, man. You ain't lying. Yeah, I remember Mystic Quest, I think, was like my third. Let me see. Yeah, I think it was my third Final Fantasy game, because my first Final Fantasy game that I got into and started to understand how it worked was Final Fantasy 4, or it was 2 in America. The one on the Super Nintendo, Cecil, Kane, Rosa, etc. That was my very first Final Fantasy game, and then I went back because I remember I played Final Fantasy on the NES, but I didn't I was too young to understand what was going on. Like, I just remember, I'm used to Mario and Zelda where you walk around, you stab or jump on something. In this game, I couldn't see the enemies, and then suddenly I'm in a different screen and there's numbers popping up, and my 4-year-old brain could not comprehend what was going on. So I was just like, okay, this dumb. And anyway, I went back after Final Fantasy 1, or I'm sorry, Final Fantasy 4, and played 1 again. And then the next one I played was Mystic Quest. I liked it. You have some Mystic Quest on your Spotify. You didn't get to play 4 till years later because the SNES was your brother's console. So he left for military. He wouldn't let me touch his rented shit. God. Man, my brother never was into games. He didn't own anything. He owned an Atari. Dad and Mom bought him an Atari when he was real little, and they had so many games, man. There was I remember when I found the collection of Atari games, I don't know how much they were in the 80s, like early 80s, but dude, I found like a cardboard box, and it was like full of games. FF2 was pretty tough until you figured out how the stat leveling works. Yeah, I mean, FF2 was my first foray into Final Fantasy, or not 2, I'm sorry, 4. But that taught me like how things worked on a general level of Final Fantasy games. I remember the first time I played 2, that was on like a re-release, and I'd already, played plenty of JRPGs by then. But it was different. It was funny because I'd played Final Fantasy 11 before I played Final Fantasy 2. and 11 adopted that system. Like 11 was the MMO. You used weapons and you skilled up by using them more. You got evasion skill ups by being swung at. You know, you got like shield block skill ups by blocking with your shield. It was cool stuff. You beat any Breath of Fire games? Yeah, we hell, back in, oh man, my Discord's lit up like Christmas. I gotta respond to folks. We had a donate playlist from Tuber to do Breath of Fire 1 and 2. He donated $75 each, so $150 each to play Breath of Fire 1 and 2 on stream. We finished Breath of Fire on October 7th, and then we finished... No, I'm sorry. We finished Breath of Fire August 27th, and we finished Breath of Fire 2 October 7th. I try to keep all that documented. We did that Breath of the Wild back-to-back 120 Shrine 900 Korok playthrough. Dude, that was fucking misery. God. We did a StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty playthrough for Joe. That's 100. Damn, son. Your one cousin used to have that one NES Olympics game that needed some sort of yeah, the power pad thing. I remember it looked like you're about to play Twister. About to do it again. Worth it? Breath of Fire 3 Tuber? God. I would like for that to come out on something that wouldn't have to get an emulator for, honestly. Because, man, when we did Chrono Cross on the emulator and we ran into those rooms later on that were just, like, messed up, that was so frustrating to me. And, I mean, I know it didn't really hinder us or anything, but we just kind of were feeling in the dark and finished it. I don't like emulation on N64 and beyond. Now, don't get me wrong. I think the recompilation stuff that they're doing with N64 games, 10 out of 10. Next Zelda Ocarina of Time playthrough that we're doing, going to be 60 frames, all that good stuff. Going to be smooth as butter. Hey, Jim, you need to beat Breath of Fire 2. It's on your bucket list. Man, I remember playing and beating Breath of Fire 1 and 2 back in the day, and 3. But, I mean, I was a kid when 1 and 2 came out. When we went back and replayed it on stream, it was almost like a fresh experience again. I loved them, honestly. They're fun to play. Breath of Fire 3 is my favorite out of the whole batch, though. And I've played 4 for like 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. I played it on my Vita. But, yeah. Breath of Fire 2 was long as hell. Yeah, it's a grind. We tried to beat Breath of Fire 2 years ago, and people complained so hard in chat that I was like, all right, you know what? We'll come back to it later. And we never came back to it. And it became like a meme in chat for a lot of people. Are just like, oh, it's fucking Breath of Fire 2. If you have a Switch in the expansion, they're both on there. Yep. Crash, you finished the DLC and then went and finished the main game too. Thankfully saved at the end since multiple endings. Yeah, it all depends on like the choices you make throughout the game, I guess. Multiple endings. Remember getting the plant guy and saving my dog best friend? Oh yeah, you're about midway, I guess, with that. I think that's about midway point, roughly. It is a very long game. That was mid. Yeah, you'll keep Bo for a while. And you also have to like grind a little bit in that game if you're kind of blazing through it. Caradoc for me was alive and was still waiting for me to make Arthur whole like he had been. So there's one choice. The others I'll let set. Oh, you kill Arthur or not. You think Bo's about a third of the way through when he joins? So you get Bo and then you... Let me look. Let's look up the guide. I'm curious now. Let's see. Hell, we just played through it not too long ago. Breath of Fire 2 walkthrough. Good old RPG classics. RPG Shrine is what I used to use. Yeah, there we go. So let's see. We'll do this. That's a written one. What the fuck? I guess their site's all kind of fuckered up. Huh. That's one I remember using. I just remember like doing the fucking... What was it? Was it the dream sequence or whatever? And dude, I was so fucking like zoned out during that shit. Or was that in 1? That was in 1. God, now I'm getting them all mixed up. I'm looking at the character list now for 2. So yeah, oh, you fucking frog. Gene the Frog. Honestly, my favorite characters in that was obviously main character. I didn't really like Sten. I remember Highguard, was that the name of the place? Was Sten? That was kind of stupid. I didn't care for Spar that much until like you got some shamans for it. But Jean, oh my god, dude. I like Nina. I like Kat. I like Rand. Oh shit, I guess I like most of the characters in 2. Thinking about it. Should have fort. You always called High Fort the halfway point. Once you leveled up Bo, you put him in the back row with Nina and we destroyed. He's good for a while. I like Bo. You love the frogs and they were French. Yeah, Breath of Fire 1's dream sequence is what I was thinking about with the mole. Oh, and Blue. Of course, Blue was strong as fuck. She was fun. Let's see here. Let's go back to this screen. We're gonna do some peeking around before we wind it down. Cat responsible for a generation of furries. Let's see here. Arrow Fighters would be a fun playthrough. There's your Act Razors. God, you guys remember 3 Ninjas Kick Back? There's 3 ninjas and then there's 3 ninjas kick back. Dungeons and Dragons? Hell. Hey, 3 Ninjas was a movie back then that everybody liked. Well, if you're a young boy, you probably liked it. Hey, what's going on, Turbisco? Good evening to you. Over on YouTube. Terranigma. Your friends and I all wanted to be ninjas. We made weapons. Hey, Power Rangers was good too. Can't forget Power Rangers. I never played the Alien games back in the day. Alien versus Predator. Might as well play the arcade version. 5 Goes West. Never played any of these. Animaniacs. I really wanted to buy that as a kid, but when I tried it, I didn't really care for it. Barbie Supermodel. Watch out. Batman Revenge of the Joker. What else we got here? Remember Bebe's Kids? There's Blackthorn. Oh my God, I forgot all about Bobby's World. Remember that cartoon? It's a Sky game. There's the Breath of Fire games. Bubsy 2. I don't know. We'll come up with something for next week. I'll look through this list and just we'll pick something for next week. We'll have a good little retro day. Be a good time. So I do have a surprise retro game in the coming like weeks to months. I got to figure out how to make it work, but I think you guys are gonna enjoy it. I really think you guys are gonna enjoy it. Overlord Bubsy. Brandish, I think, was a good one, right? Wasn't Brandish a good game? Isn't a new Bubsy game coming out soon? I think so, yeah. But in the coming months, I got a N64 game that I'm going to be playing. It's going to be a co-op stream. I'm trying to talk Cha into playing it with me. If she does, that would be great. But if not, I'll have to find another teammate for the fun. We'll see what happens with it, though. Remember Brandish having some nice art, though it did have some weird shit with the perspective. It's the one I'm thinking of. Let's see. Brandish. Let's fire it up. We'll check this out, and then I'm going to wind it down. I mean, start screen looks pretty good. Oh, you got to keep hitting start. All right. Where we going? Oh, shit. It's got that kind of view. You found 300 gold pieces. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Okay, I understand how this works now. You found a short sword. Okay. How do we... was marketed huge in GamePro mags. The fuck is this? This is a game called Brandish. I've never played it before. Surprised they didn't get sued by Disney for using Mickey Mouse's hand. Okay, it's dead end. You rented this because of it being in GamePro magazine and it had a hot chick on the cover? I mean, hey, job well done at that point. It won't open. Look at that. We found the switch. What does this say? Oh, that's how you block. Okay. A city lost to the world. We turned on the protector and sentenced ourselves to eternal rest. Oh, okay. If you hold the left button down, you strafe. Okay. How do I swing my sword? Oh, Lord. Block, bitch. Bro, how do you fucking swing? Oh, it auto swings, I guess. Yeah, come through here, bitch. Yeah, I can see how this game would fucking... See if we call... Do we die in here? No. I can see how this could really, There we go. Okay, A button. Damn it. I can see how this could break a brain as a kid. There's a lot to think about and how it changes your vision all the time. I don't think this is that bad. Except for the sword uses. I don't like that. I would have hated this as a child, though. You throwing me up into this? Nah, you crazy. Just remember Robin Hood NES now? Ever try Brain Lord? Yeah, it was kind of like this, right? I think it had a similar perspective. I remember seeing it in Nintendo Power magazines. I don't think I ever played Brain Lord, though. Lord of the Rings was kind of like this too, right? Let's see. Where's Brain Lord? Oh, this is actually an Enix title. All right. Willow. I remember that. Fast forward, I just want to see gameplay. Oh my god, this is reminding me of fucking 7 Saga so bad right now. Oh, it's got 8 different oh my. It's music, man. Bunny hop to move faster. Dude, this music is pretty good. All right. Sounds like Genesis music. Yeah, kind of. Got that funky vibe to it. Got a big dick swing on this board. It covers, right? Lagoon? I never played Lagoon. Black's right there to the left of town. I'll get on that. Hell, one of these days maybe play through this. I don't know. There's so many to pick from, man. I don't know. The SNES was my favorite fucking console. There's some of these we're not going to touch. And I mean, I understand. I understand the mom passed away the other day. Sad time, but I'm sorry. These Home Alone games from back then, so bad. I could not get into these. Lagoons. All right, we'll boot up Lagoon, and then we'll see what it is, and we'll wind it down for the night. Pretty sure I have it. Yeah. What the fuck? What the anime shit is this? This music though. Oh. RoboTrek 2, Great Enix Robot RPG. I don't think I ever played that. I couldn't tell you what the fuck it's trying to convey here, but the music's great. Man, those jams back then. It just repeats. Yeah, it just repeats. So awkward. Oh, man. Anyways, I'm getting on out of here, y'all. It's been a glorious day. We may stream Skyrim tomorrow. We may not. I don't know. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in the Discord like an hour or two before I go live, if I do go live. If not, I'll let you know too. Yeah, this week's gonna look a whole lot like Skyrim Novus mod. We still got our Conjuration playthrough we got to finish. Diablo 2 ladder resets soon. I'm thinking it's gonna be this week at some point. I'm going for my very first hardcore ladder character to 99. I've never actually done that, and the grind is real. Like once you hit, what is it, like level 95, you're like halfway there, or 98, you're like level 98 to 99 is like stupid long. But it's something that I want to do. I want to see what it's all about. But yeah, that's it for me tonight, guys. Appreciate y'all again for hanging out. It was a good time. Had an extra long stream today, 9.5 hours. That was a good one, man. That was a real good one. Thank you for the stream, sir. Thank you for being here. Juan, had a nice chill stream today, man. Secret of Evermore got downed. We got down with Demon's Crest 2. That's finished again. Have a good night. No crazy Southern rambles this time. Oh no, man. Last time, dude, I was on like hour 26 or so, or not 26. It was like hour 20 or something of no sleep. I started just rambling and repeating myself over and over. It was crazy. I was tired though. But anyway, I'm going out of here. Thank y'all again for hanging out tonight. As always, good times. Take care, be good, and we'll probably see you tomorrow. See y'all later.